Yo, PP with the sub. Oh my goodness. Please not now. I have a job interview in 12 minutes. Good luck with the job interview. Thank you so much for the sub. Great to see you. We are back. And better than ever. Doing the new thing. Hi, Ag. Hi, Anders. Hi, Nez. Hi, Charlie. Hi, PP. Hi, Drew. Dream. Imagine having a job interview in 12 minutes. Couldn't be me. I'm procrastinating at work right now. Thank you so much for the sub, Dream. Thank you, thank you. I'm not, Ag. I'm not feeling better. And I almost didn't go live today, but then I started setting this up. And I was like, okay, I want to try this. So here we are. Early in the day on a weekday is not fair. Yeah, I have this week off because I'm traveling later this week. So we're live early on weekdays. I just want an email job, please. You should get one. You can't pay me unless we make it big, so we have to get famous. You guys have to get famous. Nez PP. Making music. Okay. FireRed Omega. Never played it, never seen it, never done it. Ever. No idea what's about to happen. I think I saw Pinky do, like, Koga one time, and Koga had an electrode. I just remember that for some reason. Yes, you should, PP. 14 years old? Okay, Charlie. Alright, we'll see if I can keep up with 14-year-old Charlie. Hi, Nez. I don't know if I said hi to you. Big-time streamer, Zephyr Plays stream. Surely he can help you out. Help with job interviews? I don't know about that. Not me. I'll own this game. I hope so. We are not calcing. I have a calc scene. The game came out before you were born. Wow, Drew. That is crazy. Wait, I guess it did... Wait. Do I not know how old you are, Drew? Are we not the same age? You probably told me. I probably forgot. The cleanest ass Twitch with all the wiping that's going to happen. That's true, Anders. 2009. Okay, big jokester Drew. We have encounters, and we have documentation. The rival has an Elekid. Does that mean that the starters are Elekid Magby and Smoochum? I didn't know that, if that's the case. But yeah, we're doing the gauntlet. So I'm not going to beat this, but I really want to see how far I can get. For some reason, in my uneducated, tiny little brain, I feel like I can get through Ren Plat. I don't know why, but I think I can do that. So the goal is to get through 3 games. I would love to do that. I have no idea how hard Sacred Gold is. I think it's easier than Ren Plat. Smoochum is really good. Just ask Kindle. Okay. This is a surprise. What up, Dre? Good to see you. Yeah, we're changing it up. I'm copying Peach out. You know me and the calcs. And if Peach Out's doing something with no calcs, it doesn't mean anything for me. That doesn't mean I can do it, but I'm trying it. So, Blaze Black, Volt White are hard calculus. Okay, Charlie. That was my last question. I will try, Charlie. For sure, Dre. I'm excited. I've never seen any of this, never played any of this. I watched Pinky do it a little bit. I think I saw her later splits a little bit, but okay, good luck, PP. Good luck on the interview. You got it. You will lose, bro. Thank you, Anders. I'll try to have confidence, Charlie. Quick question. What is the 4th game? I put Blaze Black 2 Redux. I'm really just copying Peach Ale. What's Peach Ale's 4th game? Redux. Okay, Redux is only Blaze Black 2, Volt White 2. There's no Blaze Black Redux, Volt White Redux. Is that correct? Hope I get a pebble in my shoe. That's nasty, Anders. That is villainous. I don't know why he's not doing Blaze Black Volt White. Okay. Blaze Black Volt White 2. Okay, I'm correct on that. Got it. Good to see you all. Thanks for all popping in early. It's fun to talk to you guys right at the beginning. Jay Smithy gave up on the Zephlock. I never give up on the Zephlock. Welcome in, Jay Smithy. But we're taking a break. So I gave up for a little bit. But we'll be back. Giving Redux is getting an update. Oh, okay. Gen 6 games are just non-canon. Oh, yeah. Dre's Gen 6 games. It's gonna become the Dream Lock. That's true. If anyone doesn't know, Dream completed a Zeph yesterday. Lord Grimm, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why that didn't pop up. I hope nothing's broken. I did change some settings, but Lord Grimm, thank you for the follow. Okay. You don't go here in Gen 1. You go to the grass. I do know that, chatters. I know how to play Pokemon. You go here and get stopped by Oak. I'm not going to be speeding up either. That's a complete lie. But we're going to start out not speeding up. I'm in a good mood right now. And I don't feel the need to rush through this experience. Okay, who am I picking? This is game knowledge. Huge game knowledge. Knowing where I got to go to get my starter. Oh, I named my rival Sigalip. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. If you don't, I wiped to a trainer in the Zeph with a full team of 6 randomized Sigalifs. So that's why we're here. Rival having Jinx is hard, but that's it. Will he have Jinx if I pick Elekid? Is that how it works? Choose Elekid and win, says Ag. 6 of the same. No, I'm sorry. No, it wasn't 6 Sigalif. It was a single trainer with a high-leveled Sigalif, and Sigalif has like 490 BST, so it was like Escavalier, Raichu, Crazy Mons, yeah. So I wiped to that. Random ass trainer, not a gym leader, not nothing, just random trainer. Okay, Ag is saying pick Elekid, and this is a backseat friendly stream, chatters. So backseat the hell out of me. Tell me what to do. I think we're picking Elekid. I could. You don't even be funny if I Zephlock this, because I don't know anything, but I am looking at docs. We're not calcing, we are docking. Here's the sauce, says Drayano. Oh boy. What you do is click buttons. Thank you, Charlie. Quality of life patch of Peachel. I'm not Lord Grimm. I could not find it. Is that out to the public? If that's out to the public, we'll be doing that tomorrow. But I already set all this up. I didn't know that was released yet. Thank you, Charlie. Kill the enemy mons. Elekid gives you an easier time versus Misty. Smoochum pops off late game. Magma I know nothing about. Okay. Huge knowledge. It should be in Peachel Court. I looked. I guess I'm useless with going through Discords. Pins in Peachel's Court. Okay. Okay. Would it take a long time to find it? Let me look in here. Because doesn't it like show IVs and stuff? That's so cool if it does. Hopefully I don't dox anything. I'm about to share my screen. Here's my screen. Hopefully I'm not showing anything I'm not supposed to. Buzz is pretty good. Great the whole way through. Okay. Versions, SCs beat each. So they are available. Should be in pin messages in the channel. Clear your fucking Discord notifications. I don't know how to do that, Charlie. Lots of notifications. Okay. You said in pin messages in the channel. So I'm in the channel. Pinned messages. New docs for the Drayano games. That's sick. That's huge, Zoe. Thank you. FireRed Omega revamped .ips. This means I have to patch my ROM. I think I know how to do that. Sorry for the delay. Oh shit, there's all new docs. FireRed Omega documentation. Base trainer battles. Oh, these docs are beautiful. Shit, dude. All right, we're gonna have to use these. Sorry for the delay. ROM patcher in Google Super Easy. I do have that, Jay Smithy. Thank you. Got to show my thanks for the Zephlock. Dream, you did not have to do that. Thank you so much for enjoying the Zephlock, and you're the GOAT for being the second person to beat a Zephlock and the first to beat Platinum. Thank you so much for the gift to Charlie too. Let's go. Thank you, Dream. I'm so glad you had fun with that. That was a ton of fun to watch. And you're the GOAT. You're making me nervous. You're making me think other people can do that. Apparently they can. So that's spooky. Okay. I downloaded something. No, I didn't. I clicked download. Okay, that's downloaded. Okay. I'm sorry. We're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna do this. Here is the patch. I don't know if I'm not allowed to show patching on stream. Hopefully that's allowed. We have new docs, and we have a patch. I'm gonna go to my bookmarked ROM patcher. Should I not be talking about this on stream? I don't know. ROM file. ROMs. I open up FireRed. Okay, now the patch file. Apply patch. Here's the new game. I'm good, thank you, Ag. Ag, I hope work's going well. ROMs. I like to sort. I have a new Drayano Hacks folder. I'll organize this later, but Peachal patch. FRO. Boom. I'm a very organized fella these days. Okay, new ROM, new docs, new fun. So with that being said, close this game. That means I gotta redo the PK hack, so it'll take 2 seconds. Interview at 4:30 for a cool bank. Really excited. Let's go, Ag. Huge interviews today for my mods. My moderators, my friends, my pals. Huge interviews. Would you mind sharing that patch with me? Yes, I will, Dreamer. Yes, I will. What am I doing? I'm going to this, opening this game. This is the new game. And we have to make sure we have the new docs. Okay, this is all scuffed. We'll fix it. Base stats and learn sets. That's super helpful. Screen caps. Ooh, look at all this. Okay, we'll keep that there. Okay, let's make this look good. I'm so sorry, guys. I'd spent a really long time setting this up, but I would imagine playing the patched ROM will be better. Okay. This is streaming. Okay, you can see the stuff. Yeah, I think so, Dre. First ROM hack ever. Seeing this work done for a game I played when I was in first grade is awesome. I bet, Ag. This is so cool. Okay. Pokemon locations. This is a lot of information. Okay, I'll look at the rest later. I really just cared about the docs. Here's the docs. If we got to look at base stats, there they are. And screen captures, there they are. Okay, we're good to go. Let's play. Wait, why is this not working? Do I not have a good FireRed ROM? Is there a specific FireRed ROM I need? This is the patched FireRed ROM I used. Oh no, guys. The game's not opening. It's just white screening. Okay, I have an authentic copy of FireRed, so I'm allowed to download a FireRed ROM, if anyone was wondering. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't know why mine's not working. I had the same problem with Ren Plat, and it was just because I didn't have the specific platinum ROM I needed. Okay, so we're seeing if this will make a difference. Okay, that's downloading, and I will put it in my ROMs folder. in my vanilla Pokemon ROMs in FireRed. Apparently this one doesn't work. I hope I'm downloading a different one. The delay lock's going splendidly. It is Dreamer. You're not wrong. I'm very sorry. Spent all morning setting this up. Okay, this looks different, so that's good. So now we go back to this ROM patcher. And if this doesn't work, we will just run the old game and I'll figure it out later. ROMs. Boom. Okay, there's my ROM. New patch. Apply patch. Oh wait, should I be patching? I hope I shouldn't be patching a already patched FireRed Omega. I don't think so. Okay, this can get deleted because I have this now. Please work. Work it for real. It's not working. Okay, is there any chance I'm supposed to patch FireRed Omega? That might have been it. I will organize all this later. Moment of truth. Work. Yes, we're so in here. We win. GG. Okay. Game. Docs. Good to go. It's on top of an existing FireRed Omega. It is, Dre. I'm also surprised that's the case. But it didn't work with FireRed, and it did work with FireRed Omega. So I guess so. We did beat EK. EK was easy, dude. How do people struggle with that? Sigalip. I always name my rival to the last wipe. Sigil. Ip. So this will probably be Cynthia one day. One day, I'm going to be naming this rival in FireRed Omega Cynthia. Guarantee it. Or 12v12. Probably 12v12. Actually, I feel better about the 12v12 than battles that I'm supposed to calc. Because the 12v12 you don't really calc it anyways. Fast, on, set, mono, LR, FireRed Omega. How about Gardenia? Very true, Dream. I have a bad history with Gardenia. Okay, standard hardcore Nuzlocke rules means I'm not using Master Balls. I will use max money when that makes sense to. I won't buy a single thing until I can get max money, which should be early, right? Hi, Tom. Good to see you, dude. Drayano Gauntlet, Tom Finn. Okay, max money when that makes sense. And then what the hell else was I doing? Items. All I need are rare candies. Full restores. Max elixirs. And max potions. I think that's it. Everything else, I have to buy all my Pokeballs. Is the max money cheating in Kanto? Because, like, how would I get an infinite item? Because there's no berries. Yeah, taking a break, Tom. For a sec. Sorry, this is what I'm looking at. I just want to try something else, and I don't want to calc, so here we are. Calculus Dray Gauntlet. Does max money not make sense? Any knowers? Should money be a limited resource? I think I'll put it as a limited resource for now. What do you start out with? I already fucked this up. Is it 3K, 1K? Anybody know? As long as you have access to rare candies and repels, you should be fine. Don't take my word for it, though. Okay. Okay, let's just... I want to make sure I'm doing the proper money. So, we're not going to do max money. We're doing a true hardcore Nuzlocke. Oh, nice dream. Very cool. Yeah, I'll send you the patch. Okay. I promise we're about to be done. Okay, rare candies. Full restores. Max elixirs. And max potions in case we get a guts Pokemon. Save. Export. Here. We're done. We're playing. We're playing right now. I also love how easy it is to PK Hex in MGBA. Is there a little yellow line at the bottom? Wait, this isn't working now because I clicked the wrong one. We are in there. I think there is a little yellow line. What up, Wills? Doesn't the Peach Ale version have candies and stuff? That'll be news to me, brother. And probably... So maybe I just screwed that up and we didn't need to do that. We're about to find out. Let's see. Forever candy. Yep. Yep, it's there. Okay, we're good to go. I did all that for no reason. We're playing. We have a game. We have docs. And it's game time. We have encounters. If we ever want to look at that. Okay. Good luck. Okay, I definitely have a lot going on. Alright. Let's get it. Elekid sounds like the pick, I suppose. Just from what you guys have said. So, I think we're going with that. What's like my favorite of those three? My favorite's probably Magmar. Elekid's definitely the best. Okay. Fair enough. We're going with that. I assume early Thunder Punch is why. I don't know if Magby gets early Fire Punch. Missy's a nightmare, okay. Good to know. Alright. Yep. We're going Elekid. That is messed up. I hope that's okay. Wow, that's a cool sprite. That's not a Gen 3 sprite. Uh-oh. Hopefully that was a one-time thing. I don't know why Magby looked like that. We're going Elekid. Okay, in the past, I've always named my starter after Lauren. And I love Lauren so much. But we're going to switch it up. And name it after Chatters in the moment. Magby's the worst. Okay, Lord Grimm. Good to know. Casually messing with Dre's code. Shame on me. Tom Finn, you are our Electabuzz. So... Electafin. Tombuzz? That's a little on the nose, Thomas. Electafin is what I like. Elegron. We'll get you an egg. I promise. F-I-N-N. Electafin. Beautiful. Okay. Attempt 1. CALCS. Drayano Gauntlet. If I wipe, I gotta play FireRed Omega again. That's the current game we're on. Wait, should I have rare candied? Nuzlocke doesn't start until you get Pokeballs. I can lose this. You can go practice your cry. Okay, good, Tom. Thank you. In before Crash. For Pete's sake. I know how to battle. Thank you. Quick attack Leer. I said we're not going to speed up, but we're definitely going to speed up. I know a lot of people play Pokemon with music in the background. I like the in-game music. Plus, I get to study cries. Perhaps not today, then. I hope no crashing today. Clausing before the first fight of the gauntlet. No clausing, Ty. What up, dude? Good to see you. No, you don't wipe until you get Pokeballs. Uh-oh. Okay, so I get to check my IVs now. Forever Repel. And a Porta PC. Peachel was gaming. And the med kit, so I don't need anything that I put in. Powder jar. And there's a Forever Candy. So I probably broke the game by giving myself candy. I have 2 Forever Candies. And then also that description is wrong. So yeah, I broke the game. You don't have to do anything that I did. We're just gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. I hope it doesn't break anything. I thought about resetting for a sec. Just because you get all this. I promise it'll take 2 seconds. It'll take 2 seconds. New game. Here we go. I just don't want the PK Hex to ruin anything. And I didn't look at the IVs, so this is not cheating. If I would have looked at the IVs, this would be cheating. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Ty. Zephyr breaking the game. Hi, Lauren. Good to see you. All right. We are in there. Sigalip is who I wipe to. You grab this, and then you play the game. We're choosing Elekid, and then brand new things are happening at twitch.tv/ZephyrPlays2_. If it's a shiny, it's a win. Automatic win. Electafin. Electafin. Good to go. You did. Tom did do that. She is here. Okay, see, that took 2 seconds, and we're back. Not this guy. We get everything. What is a powder jar? What does that do? Key items. I would like to register the Porta PC. Heals your party fully. Maybe I want to register that. Probably. That can inflict status. Oh my gosh. They did everything. Are there hard caps? You guys will have to let me know. Are there hard caps, or do I gotta pay attention to that? Thank you, Wills. Okay. That's huge. I'm not gonna go yet, because I want to catch Pokemon. I'm sure I get like Thunder Wave or something, but let's just play. Casually poisoning your own Pokemon. It has to happen sometimes. Sentret is on the first route. That's not normally here. We can repel this, because we have Forever Repel. There's so many things I wish I could register. You give me an item. Cool. This popular guy here. Marts. That's how you play the game. And Pokeballs. Okay. First encounter. It's called Burnout. Feel that, Lauren. I am sick right now. But I really wanted to stream. So here we are. First encounter is huge. It'll be named after Ag. And I hope it's good. I like Furret early game. You're also sick? I guess everyone who went to PAX got sick. The PAX plague, literally. I really like Furret early game. Also, I got this from PAX, guys. Dodritos. Is that not the funniest thing you've ever seen? Thank you, Grim. I'm not good at things. Burgron. I appreciate it, Tom. You're always on top of that. Dodritos. Nacho average bird. Flavored. You didn't even go and you got sick. That sucks, Ty. I hope it stops taking me out, Drew. I have to travel this week. Not official at all. Okay, this sucks, right? Police are coming for me. They are. You were next to me when I bought that. Very true, Ag. Okay. I'm running the CALCS. Quick attack. Crit does not kill. Okay, now it does. Crits are 2x, right? Crits are 2x, guys. Ag Owl. Noctgron. Crits are 2x. Thank you, Drew. Ag Owl or Noctgron. Or Hootgron. Or Ag Hoot. Oh, you set this up for Kindle. Okay. I like Noctgron. Ag. That is funny, Tom. I get your sense of humor, and you are funny. If I can spell, we'll figure it out. Noctgron. Gen 3 mechanics. Peachow typically likes to keep mechanics intact. Okay. Good to know. We don't get the running shoes until Brock. No. I say a lot. I'm sorry, guys. This has been opened up. I'm assuming by Drayano and not Peachow for an encounter here. And that's very cool. Viridian City. Oh, what the heck? We can't get that. I acknowledge Tom's humor, as you should. That's funny, Tom. I get your humor. Serious. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Is this not huge? This is big, right? I should have led with... Oh, I should have healed, too. Find yourself a Wednesday Addams chick at PAX. I did not, Ty. I don't even know what that means, but no. The best result in this bush for sure. Okay, let's catch it. Guess who's got a job now? They told you already? No way, PP. Slash serious? Come on, man. You were so nervous about job searching, you got it frame 1? Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad it went well. Good decision on that business's part. 2 degrees, man. Okay. Don't kill. Alright. I really want to catch this. Max roll maybe kills? Okay, we're good. That's huge, PP. Big congrats. Frame 1, job market manip. Huge, Wills. What up, Zen? I didn't see you there before. On the Drizzy Gauntlet. It's true. We're here, and we need to catch this. I probably should have bought more Pokeballs, right? Oh, we're fucked. Alright, guys. I need to catch this. Hi Zephyr Plays, first time chatter, long time lurker. Can you tell me what type of Pokemon your unofficial channel mascot, Mawile? It is Steel type, pure Steel type. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Finding that out yesterday. Thank you, Tom. That we're keeping that command. Not really Zen, but I'm locked in and I want to stream. But thank you for asking. I'm not feeling great. Finding that out yesterday, Tom, sent me into a midlife crisis. After stream, I was thinking back and I was like, dude, as a kid, I could have sworn I just saw Steel Dark in Ruby version. Locked and loaded, that's right. I genuinely cannot believe that Mawile is pure Steel. I didn't know that. PP, did you know I found that out yesterday? I thought the game was glitched or something, or they changed it. It doesn't at all, PP, but man, do I feel like such a fake fan because I really thought that it was Steel Dark. We're probably wiping right here, guys. I can't play the game without a Houndour. I had to, Drew. I can't, dude, the catch rate's probably so high. What do I do? And I'm dead to crit. For real, Zen. Bite and Crunch for physical moves in Gen 3, yeah. True. Favorite has been changed to Bisharp. Nope. Okay. Here's what we're doing. We're gonna assume it clicks Leer. Wait, switching will put me in a really bad spot. Because if it clicks Ember, then I'm sacking Hoot Hoot. I guess we just roll these two. You should catch the Pokemon. Thank you, Zen. Thank you. Okay, we'll chuck this and reevaluate. We're fucked, dude. Alright, this makes me want to go Hoot Hoot for the last ball. Hoot Hoot. Alright. But if it embers me here, we're really bad. Don't ember. Okay, we're fucked. Yeah. Is a worthy sacrifice for me to just not catch this. So I'm about to throw this Pokeball, and we're either walking out of this battle with 3 Pokemon or 1 Pokemon. Final ball is the 1. I didn't dream, and it's sad. It made you want to go Hoot Hoot too, so I did. You're so funny. If it's me, I ball here every time. Well, let's ball. Please! Dude, Houndoom's probably so good. Yeah, I didn't think so. And we're dead, right? Nice. Huge. Huge start. Is that a reset? No, we're gonna run the fucking Nuzlocke, dude. That's sad though. Damn, I pulled up to this stream like, yeah, I can do this. And I have 1 Pokemon already. Gotta reset, says Jay Smithy. Oh boy. If you can make it past Brock, you're fine. Alright, let's do that. Misty's free. Could I have bought more balls? Because that's gonna make me pissed off if I could have done that. Please do, Tom. Hi, Daphne. Great to see you. Welcome in. Drew, you're brutal today. Pack it. What did he even say? What'd this guy say, man? Pack it up, buddy. Time for some more FireRed Omega. My goodness. Keep going, though. Zephyr, go buy more balls. Thank you for the command. Tom is popping off with the commands, and I appreciate it. I could have. All right, we might reset. Would you guys hate me if I reset? Ones in chat if you would hate me if I reset the A1 PB. If I see a lot of ones, we're not resetting. We got 1-1. Bunch of 2s. Welcome to attempt 2, ladies and gents. Do we count that as an attempt? Yeah, we do. We do. A2. Let's get it. Here we go. A1 was a run you just didn't believe. Probably, Zen, knowing my luck. I didn't even check my IVs, so... Damn, I probably should have checked my IVs. What if I was, like, Max Spatica or something? Okay, guys, welcome to the Drayano Gauntlet. We're running a no-calc Drayano Gauntlet. If I ever wipe... Okay, we'll name this Houndour. Houndour. That's who we wipe to. And we're good to go. But yeah, welcome in everyone. This is a brand new stream, brand new day, brand new attempt. And I'm just gonna A1 this shit real quick. Spatica. That's how you say that? I don't want to hear it. Spatica, Spatica. Because it's not spatic. Because it's fucking not. I don't know how to explain it. It's just not. Okay. Electa Finn. It is quite simple. I promise we'll check the IVs this time. Holy shit. Because it's just not. True, Tom. The main topic is pronunciation. Because, Daphne, I'm very bad at it. I am not good at pronouncing. Do you guys hate me speeding up without background music? I know I keep saying hate today. That's a powerful word. But if you feel powerful about it, I will put in background music. I would elect Tom. Be nice to me this week is PP week. It is PP week. Very true. We have to be nice. Dorito, Dreamy, Despise It. Okay. Zin wants music. I don't have any music on deck, so that'll probably be a tomorrow thing. Alright, let's go. This time I'm not resetting no matter what, though. And that's a lie, but I set it for extra dramatic effect. Speaking of without music, is that first person playing experience? True, Daphne. Saying Spatica seems more difficult than special attack. Special attack Spatica. It's not, Ty. You did not cook there. Nice try. Houndour's house. I'm gonna fucking egg it. Alright. Thanks. Here we go. Forever Repel is on. It needs to be off. A1. Wario. Shaking his ass right in my face. Good luck. Nidoran female. That's pretty good. If I didn't guess that, I would still catch it. Spoiler. I'm running the calcs. Crit doesn't kill. Never have I ever egged a house. Stare. Unfortunately, I have. And that's not a good thing to do. Okay, I'm gonna... This is a made-up story, Twitch. So... law enforcement, don't come after me. In high school, we were egging houses. This is a made-up story. In high school, we were egging houses. And we had a ton of eggs. And we hit a couple houses. And then we saw this group of people sitting outside on their porch, and we thought it'd be really funny if we ran over and egged them, random people. And we did it. And that's not cool. You shouldn't do that. But we did, and we ran away, and it was pretty funny. Officer, it's this one. What up, Squirk? Good to see you, dude. Actually, I learned that from you, Squirk, saying this is a fake story, if anyone's listening. I learned that from you. Good to see you, man. Yeah. So I did that in this fictional story. and I regret it. You shouldn't do that. The calcs say max roll only kills. 1 out of 16 chance to kill here. See? It didn't happen. That was probably every roll of crit that killed right there. So that wasn't smart. But I would like to catch this. Caught. I think we should egg Zephyr. That would be justified. The calcs say, Wills. I run calcs in my head. It's a physical calculus run, but you can run the calcs in your head. That part's allowed. Squirk in chat. Nitto Squirk. Squirk Queen. Squirk Arena. Nitto Arena? Squirk Arena? Okay. Squirk. That's not how you spell squirk. I'm a fake fan. Squirk Queen or Squirk Rena? We'll do Squirk Rena. Why not? So I'm going to draw Zephyr as Professor X. What if I egg my monitor but at Zeph? That would work too, Daphne. I recommend it. I squirked the squirk. Can you believe it? Throwing snowballs at cars, then made an ice ball. That ball ended up hitting a police car. Wow. That's not good, Ty. If you guys didn't know, within Drayano's FireRed Omega, you can buy Pokeballs before your second encounter. So don't go into the encounter where it's a Houndour and then you don't catch it and then you have to reset your run. That's not the play. The play is always to buy Pokeballs and then encounter your Houndour. Your shiny Houndour. With max special attack, max speed, right here. Exclamation point balls. Houndour? Houndour. Free. That's why we did it. Max roll, quick attack, crit, does not kill. Okay, we're still not out of it. Believe it or not. What do we think, man? Max roll. Crit. I'm running the calcs. No rare candies. I do have rare candies, Figgy. Good to see you. But I didn't want to level up to try to hurt Pokemon like this and not kill them. Don't kill them? Yes. Wide Nessie, wide rave time. Okay, this is our best chance. 19 Pokeballs, Shatters. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're gonna get it first try. After all that, I get it first try. All that prep. Crazy. Daphne is our Houndoom. Daphdoom or Hound Daphne. Daphdoom? Hound Daphne? I like Houndaff and Daphdoom. Not Daft. D-A-P-H. Hound Daphne. I kind of like Daphdoom. I see what you're picking up, and I'm trying to say a saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Ty. Is what I'm trying to say. Daphdoom. There we go. Dafoom. Not quite, Figgy. I appreciate it, though. Okay, now we can rare candy. Let's look at Docs. I have Docs, guys. If we chose Elekid, which we did, we have to fight a level 5 Smoochum right now. I will not reset, Daphne. I see what you're picking up, but I'm slapping it out of your hands. Exactly. Precisely. Here's where we have to make decisions on how high we go. Also, we should heal. Medkit. Party's healed. And... okay, can I get Wait, I can look it up. Base stats and learn sets. So how do I look at the learn set? If I go to Elekid, I just want Thunderwave. Learn sets. Probably click on the right tab, idiot. How do I do this? Elekid? Am I stupid? What am I not seeing? You know, it'd be even easier. I bet it's not super changed. It could be, though. Is there a lot of changed learn sets? Oh, we never get Thunderwave. According to the internet, we never get Thunderwave. We do get Thunder Punch at 9. Okay, it's not the same. So you gotta look at learn sets. How do I use this? The starters get most changes. Okay. Alright, Elekid. Take me to Elekid. It's right here. Thunder Punch at 19, Thunder Wave at 22. We get neither of those right now. And we really gotta catch Pokemon. Whoops. Sorry. We really gotta catch Pokemon, so we cannot overlevel. It's a level 5 battle that we're about to fight. I'll go... Okay, I'll go these guys at level 9, and then we'll keep a level 4 to catch Pokemon. Level 5 to catch Pokemon. Save the game. What? Yep. Okay. Battle 1. Battle 2. We already beat our first battle, but now this is the first wipeable battle. Oh, we get an encounter. So good luck. Mankey. Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot's back. Level 7. So we can hit it. We can hit it a lot. Ag has returned. Okay, crit does kill. I'm playing it super safe. I'm playing it super duper safe. So we go here. Crit doesn't kill. Crit does not kill. And we got Hypnosis now. That's really good. Okay. Let's just catch it. 18 balls, and we get it. It's not Ag. What do we call it? Noctgron? Boom. Heal up. Hypnosis is big for catching Mons. Your mind tricks did not work. It was a good try, though. For sure. Okay, Hypnosis and Tackle. Fun. Okay, here's a squad. Let's get it. What is this? What is this? What is this? Nothing. Why it's so yellow, though? Good question, Daphne. I always think Hoot Hoot's shiny in Gen 3. The docs are wrong, the calc is wrong. No, they're not. I was looking at the wrong battle. I suck, dude. I led properly, though. Okay, Powder Snow Smooch him in the back. I leveled up a bit, but I was prepping for a one Pokemon level 5 battle, so... Not really. This is good, though. Almost. Astonish. It's 2 free. And the para. We take kill. Okay. Zubat instead of Pidgey's cool. I like that. Smoochum. I think we're good here. Right? Ooh, okay, that's big. We're getting spoon-fed on attempt 2. Don't freeze me. Don't crit me. I don't think I'm dead to crit. I do have a Houndour switch in, which we're probably going to have to use now. For sure. There's the freeze. And it has a berry. Okay, I need to look at these docks, dude. This is already not good. The proper play here is sacking into Houndour, so we don't wipe, but we're going to try this. Alright, we're already struggling. Let me lock in after this. It's because I didn't look at the docks. Huge full para. We have early Ember. I say early Ember like that's not an early move. It definitely is. Okay, we're good. Yoshi. Oh, wow, Yoshi works. That's cool. Soup. Good point, PP. Very good point. I assume you're eating soup. And that is fire. Okay. I win. That guy loses. Let's get a quick heal. Alright, what should be registered? I think the healing should be registered. That's cool. You are wrong, but that is okay. Thank you. Easy Yoshid. Teach me? See, I know how the game works. Coffee. At Pointless Perseid. With honey. Coffee con honey. Wow, we need cut to get that item. Drayano has secluded this item. Is this a rod? If it was just black coffee or what? It is black coffee con honey, and it's very good. Okay, did I throw by not old rodding here? Maybe, but probably not because we got a Houndour. Throat coat tea is so goated when you have a cold. Throat coat tea. That sounds derogatory, but I bet it's not. Okay, we've got bug catchers on the horizon. And there is hard caps in this game, so I don't know why I wouldn't just level up with my forever candy that I want at the top. And then the box link right there. We're good. Kind of curse con honey, but I'll pretend it's cool. I'll blend in US style. Sorry to blend in the languages. That's my bad. 14 is cap. Real quick, I want to see if it allows me to go over the cap. So I save the game. We're going to reset if it does. I'm just curious. Roar. I am using setup. I forgot to mention that. In a no-calc game, we're 100% using setup. Let it be known. So howl is allowed. The actual honey and coffee. Oh, Daphne. I love honey and coffee. Finding it kind of, okay. Not very mods. Smog is 2070, and that's really bad. It could poison, but we don't care. Roar has a bit of tech. Okay, you can't go over the cap, which is super cool. We should have 2 Pokemon all the way up at the top. Karate Chop. That's huge. We'll go 6. We'll go 7. Honey and coffee, never heard of it? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure it's a regular thing. If it's not, then I invented something really good. Okay, with Hypnosis, maybe I just go to the cap. Definitely on the Hypnosis Pokemon. Yeah. Honey and tea always, and milk too, and coffee. And milk is crazy to me. That sounds Odd to me. Faint attack. 60 base power move? In the first split of the game. Drayano is cooking, as he tends to do. Milk and coffee is crazy. No, it's normal. I agree, peepers. They think I'm weird. Double kick. Okay, we're good. Sort the moves. Ember, Howl, Leer, Roar. Thundershock, Karate Chop. Quick attack, Leer. Jasmine milk tea with honey and boba. I don't know what boba is. Is that the little, like boba smoothie, the little giblets? That's not the right word. The little spheres. I'm trying to use any word but balls, and I use the word giblets, so I don't know if I succeeded there. Giblets. You don't know what boba is? Like boba tea? Because I've had boba tea and I don't like it. Like boba smoothies? I said giblets. Also, he hates poetry? When did I say I hate poetry? Forbidden practice of orange juice con espresso. I'm not Daphne. It sounds good though, if I'm being honest. Pearls. Also smoothies. I don't know what I'm saying, Tom. I open my mouth, words come out, and you guys click the follow button. So, that's what happens. Is this a route? Route 2? I doubt it. 22. Pallet Town, Route 1, Verdian City. This is a new route. This is a new ass route. Oh! Wait, this is so cool. I haven't played a ROM hack in so long. Get Hypnode. Apparently not. Let me just click it again. I hope my alerts are working, by the way. Because someone followed earlier and it didn't come up. Altaria, I know, Daphne. A very popular book of poems called Milk and Honey. It was a dumb joke. That's a very graduate-ass joke of you, PP. Ha 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 ha. We're gonna miss every hypnosis besides that one. And then this is gonna get in one of my 17 Poke Giblets. First giblet. Let's get it. Stop using graduate as an insult. I will never stop that. Until, you know what? I'll stop doing it when I'm a graduate. So, never. Shout out poetry. Shout out Swabco7. Because that's cooler than Altco7. Drew, we're now doing this thing where you are my early game bird. That is now canon. I hope you know. Swabco7. Surely this will see the light of day. Are you telling me it's not, Zen? Are you telling me it's not? Medkit. Medkit reminds me of Fortnite. 6, 7. Would you guys watch if I played Fortnite? And I hope you say no, because I'm not going to do that. Sag indeed. Lover. We're spitting Lover in Rupee Car references, and Mr. Strimmer doesn't see that. Okay, I do know Rupee Car. I know I'm saying that wrong. But my ex liked Rupee Car poetry, and I bought her a fucking Rupee Car book one time. So that's the only way I know who that is. But I can't tell you much outside of that. Fury Attack is stab. It's also 1585, so what the fuck are we talking about? Lover, but I barely know her, mods. That's a good one. You're so sorry we're making fun of you. That's okay. That's what I'm here for. Make it a redeem? Make what a redeem? Pronouncing stuff? I don't even know what I said. Astonish is 30. Peck is my best move. Growl and Sing are good. So I can see what Zin was talking about. This thing's not doing much. Do I have items to give my Pokemon? No. No, I don't. Okay, we're leading Hoot Hoot to Hypnosis, our forest encounter. What the hell do you want? Of the Hoenn region? Fortnite redeem. Okay, hold the fuck up. So you guys didn't backseat me and tell me I could get this. No, I don't know anything, Tom. I don't know this game. So I don't get this now because it's gonna be on this route. Okay, guys, we might. Okay, thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. Just release Swablu. No one plays this game. Okay. Is my gauntlet invalidated if I release Swablu and get Trico? One's in chat if that's invalid. If I see a single one, we're not doing it. Because I like to be gatekept. I like to be gatekept. Gatekeep me. If anyone thinks it's lame to release the Swablu and use this, we're not doing it. Don't worry, this attempt won't win. Thank you, Tom. I see some 2s. Alright, that's 3 2s. Trico 7 is fucking hilarious, though. Because it's Trico. That's pretty funny. Trico 7. And that's why we can't do Groveco 7 or Septo 7. Because Trico 7 is... Should there be a K? No. Co 7. Okay. See ya, Swablu. I didn't know that. So I will be clausing things that I don't know. And I'm invalid for that. And I'm not getting on the sheet. Sad day. See ya. Okay, we should probably... I've said it at least 30 times. We should probably look at IVs. So we're going to do that right after we level up. You're so valid, King. Thank you, Wills. So much for the Altaria hype. I know, Daphne. Maybe next run. The champion... the champion has mons? I'm clausing that. Okay, I won't say stuff like that. But for a gift encounter that's 2 steps from a fucking Swablu... Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay. Time to look at stats. Overgrowth. That Sprite is sexy. I don't even know what game that's from. Is that Gen 4? That's cool. Huge plus attack minus speed. So we're popping off. What the fuck's going on? These are IVs. So that's 11, 12, 21, 28, 33. 33 total IVs. Can you believe that, peepers? It's really bad. Next. Holy shit. It's 2 free. A Nothing Burger Nature. Wait, is that IVs? What's IVs? Okay, these are IVs, and these are fucking goated. Are you kidding me? And Flash Fire. Which is way better than whatever else it gets. It doesn't get Intimidate. That's a ROM hack thing, right? I mean, we're playing a ROM hack, so maybe it does. I can't, Daphne. I already released it, and honestly, I don't want to, because it'll probably make me sad. Yes, Daft Doom is goated. Next. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh my gosh, it's 2 fucking free, dude. How do people not beat the Draona Gauntlet A1? I'm on A2, by the way. And we're good. That's fine. Okay, so Trico's the only one that sucks. Sucks really bad. But that's okay. Our other guys are good. Good to go. No running shoes. Pre-Brock has got me feeling some type of way. And not a good way. Hotter than Salazzle. Thank you, Tom, for the clip. What the hell did I even say, dude? Why are links opening my fucking Microsoft Edge? Did I say something bad? That Sprite. It was, man. It's a good looking Sprite. Okay. Next is the Forest of Viridian. Do you guys think it's so cool? Because I do think it's cool that every place in Kanto is a color. Like Viridian, Saffron, Cerulean. That's pretty cool. Oh, you finally made it to the forest. Space exclamation point. Well done. Thank you, Dream. Good to see you, dude. All right, Dream. This is you. Whatever encounter this is, and I bet it's going to be a Wurmple. Ooh. Intim. Intim's a thing. I think, right? Dream Skit. Maskermeme. Dream Kareem. Dream Memescarain. I love you, Tom. You are my goat. Memescarain. That's so heat. Tom is the best at nicknames. Better than me. Meme. It better fit or I'm resetting the run. Dream Kareem. I thought you didn't know B-ball like that. I do know Kareem. I was about to try to say the full name. I don't even know if Kareem is the first name or the last name, if I'm being honest, BP. I did know that was a fucking sports baller, though. A B-baller, matter of fact. I did know that. And no, I didn't. I just read your chat. I'll leave the name idea to Tom. Also, it's kind of racist. What the hell did I say that was racist? I guarantee I didn't. Memescarain. We're going to have to drop one of the E's. Memescarain. 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 Boom. JK, you better be JKing. Also, guys, as a kid, and currently to this day, you see these trees? Obviously, you see the fucking trees. What I'm trying to say is, doesn't it look like a big buff guy? And like, this is like an angry face? When I was a kid, I thought all these trees were like big buff angry guys. No trees. There are trees. Thank you very much. But do you see the big buff angry guy? You do see it, see? As a kid, I always thought these were angry buff guys looking at me. Epic, thank you for the lurk. Good to see you. We're doing the Drayano Gauntlets. CALCS. No CALCS. Oh, God. Did I say something nice about Tom? Tom is the best at nicknames. Better than me. Tom is the best. You are, Tom. As a kid, Zeph fantasized about big buff guys. No, I was scared of them. I thought they're going to beat me up and take my $Pokédollars. What games are in the gauntlet? It is. Actually, you guys can spell check my info command. Thank you, Daphne. I'm playing through 4 of Drayano's Pokemon ROM hacks under Hardcore Nuzlocke rules. The games are FireRed Omega, Sacred Gold, Renegade Platinum, and Blaze Black 2 Redux. I think that's the order. If I ever wipe in any of the games, I start from the beginning of the gauntlet back at FireRed Omega. No calcs. I'm using docs. No calcs. Those things aren't mutually exclusive. True Wills. They could be attractive and beat me up and take my money. That's true. Now he is a big buff guy. We're trying to get there, Ty. Forever Repel. Forever Repel. For Repel. I'm trying to combine the names for no reason, and I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. What does PP mean by that? Real lizards or Wacko 2 certified lizards? I'm only attracted to lizards. I have no idea what that means. Is Trico Wacko certified? Is Zeph Huzz farming? I am not. I'm not doing that. I don't even know what that means, but I'm probably not doing it. Master Ball? It doesn't work when you're not in a randomizer. Unlucky. Okay, I have Docs. Wurmple, Silcoon, Cascoon. Demonic team from this guy, but we're going to avoid him. Because he can't see that far. Next, we're gonna avoid this guy. That was a Pidgey in the grass, by the way. If anyone didn't know, Pidgey is in Kanto. Add command Huz. Sorry, also I don't Nepo. It's spelled without the P in the middle there, Tom. Can you Huz me? Probably, Dream. If I get a definition. Yeah, no problem, Tom. I always got you. Is this a trainer? I don't wanna chance it. We're avoiding optionals. We're not trying to 100% this shit. We're trying to beat it. Which means no E4 round 2. Out of character for your boy. Sorry, I also don't know, says Stream Elements. I don't know how you got it to say that. That's funny. I loved it with the typo. I'm scaring the Huz. Is Huz like slang for hose? Is that what we're talking about? That is brand new information to me. Is that like a meme that I don't know? I watched him make the command. Successfully added command Huz. Okay. Thank you, PP, for pointing out silly things that I say and do and don't understand. We're asleep. We're sleeping on them. So heal. Bug catcher. See, here's the problem. I don't know who's who. It looks like a Venonat lead. We should level up our meme screen. I'm have mystical skills. He can never fire me. I don't know why you said I'm have, Tom. I don't really know what you mean by that. Tom does have some special clearance. So watch it, PP. Okay, so Skirskit does absolutely nothing, it looks like. Bug water. Dre loves his bug water. Wait, no. Skirskit's normally bug water. It might evolve into a bug water. Quick attack is priority. That's about all I can fucking say about this guy. PB, she's awesome and we love her. That's a good command. That's true. PP is stored in the balls? What? What does that mean? Alright. Good luck. No wiping. Uh-oh. I'm connecting to chat. Oh no, we're good. You guys should still be able to hear me, I think. Paris, this is not the dock I was looking at. But it's much easier than the dock I was looking at. So we're good. Not at the Lover, I can tell you that much, PP. Where was bro? I was not at the Lover. The Lover. I'm never going to pronounce it right. I bet you nerds are laughing about the pronunciation of some random ass museum. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Torchic! Holy shit. Almost wiped to Bugcatcher Sammy's Paris. Almost epic. The law over. Are you still... Is that you making fun of me, or is that you telling me how to pronounce it? Law over. Law over. Random ass museum, and it's the fucking law over. Lover. Lauver. Like, what the fuck? Like, you guys are typing it out like I should figure out the pronunciation from reading it 20 million times. That's not gonna happen. Intentionally mispronouncing. That's not what's happening, but we'll go with that, Wills. Nickname. PB. You like Torchic, I think. And I love Torchic. So... this has got to be good. How do we do this? Louvre. Maybe tie. Louvre. Louvre. Oasis, Oasis. Decord. Louvre Works. Louvre Museum. Simple as that. Okay, Combuskin, Blaziken, Pointikin, Persikin, Peepee Lazekin, Not Vra. Louver. Louver. Louver? Please flirt. You gotta get with his friends. Ty, can I be your Louver flirt? We're nicknaming a Pokemon. Pointkin? Pointikin? Persikin? Blazicyid? Combustiid? Something point. Pointikin. Blaziken. Pointikin. Boom. Successfully added command Louver. That's how you say that. If you want to be my Louver, you got to get with my friends. It's like a soft vra. You can't commit to it too much. I don't know all these strategies for saying words, Wills. Saying it's soft and not committing to shit. I don't know how that translates into talking. So I appreciate you helping, but it's not successful with a guy like me. Okay, what route are you? Can you just be like hallway? Route 2? I'm cheating again, right? Is it either Trico or Torchic? Okay, I'm cheating. You're not shiny, PP. And I don't even think we get to use you. We already claused it once. We're not doing it again. But Mudkip is in the city. Thank you, Tom. These are the things I need to know. This is Route 2 as well. So it's not an encounter. We can't use the Torchic. And it's as simple as that. We're not clausing anymore than we already have. You can't clause a clause, guys. There is a clause limit. Goodbye, Pointikin. Jay Smithy, who we making shiny? Gotta go dinner. Hopefully catch you later. Sounds good, Daphne. Thanks for popping in. Great to see you. Enjoy dinner. Hope it's yummy. Trico or Mudkip, all you though. Okay, I prefer shiny Trico over shiny Mudkip. But if this Mudkip's goated, maybe we'll do that. Okay, who has it? Thomas. So I definitely want to take Mudkip over the grass, right? Okay, right here. Okay. Point Kip. Point Kip. Point Pert. Swamp Point. Swamp. I like Point Kip. I love having Kip on the end. You'll be happy to know I am 10k away from repaying my debt. Good dream. You'll be the first 100k redeemer. Redeemer Dreamer. Purple Kip. Swamp Perseid. That's a cook tie. Oh, PB didn't like that. PB doesn't like Swamp Perseid. Or Point Kip. Swamp PP? Swamp PP I don't like very much. I don't like that one. We might just go Point Kip. Unless that was the one you were saying you don't like, PP. No read, Zeffy. Okay, I'm reading. Tom, I didn't like that. Not Ty. Okay, so I'm an idiot. Your points are pert. I also didn't like that because I don't get it. Yes, thank you, PB. I mixed up the names. My fault. I did like Swamp Perseid. Then we're doing that. We're doing that. Swamp... Of course it doesn't fit. Is it not? Is that disrespectful to not put the D? Perseid? Dude, my face is like hot and then my hands are cold. So I'm like trying to warm my hands and cool down my face. Take out first E. Swamp Perseid. Nah, it's chill. Good point, Ty. But she says it's chill. So we're doing that. Okay, this Mudkip better be goated. Out of its mind. My Twitter handle doesn't have the D. True. I did notice that. Hi, Clay. Thank you for the lurk. Remember, I do remember. Impish nature, which is not great at all. Good IVs. Good IVs. All right, we got a shiny redeem. If anyone else wants a shiny Pokemon, cash it in now. So I don't have to go in multiple times, please. Also, I'm sick, so that's why there's no push-ups, pull-ups. I am sick. I almost didn't stream today, so I don't want to hear any shit for no push-ups, pull-ups, because I almost didn't even click go live. So here I am. Any shinies? No one wants a shiny? I'm doing Trico. Ten, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think we're about to be on Brock, which is a little frightening. Let's take a look at the team. Because we're done with encounters, right? I think so. There's an item here. Sunstone. I don't have any Sunstoners. Thank you for the tutorial. I appreciate it. Pokeball, that's huge, actually. We need a lot of those. And let's just make sure we're good here. Okay, I see no need for anything other than Pokeballs. We can buy a grand total of 4. I said no getting high till I have a job. I have a job now. So it is time to ascend, it sounds like, PP. You should be very excited. Okay, Brock time. Are there mandatory optionals? No. So it's Brock time. It's time for Brock. We getting high tonight? Uh-oh. Snoop Perseid. That's funny. Okay, we're calcing. I haven't said that in a while. There we go. Brock. Okay, I just realized the gym leader's always at the bottom. So I gotta fit this screen like that. This is streaming. I'm a really good streamer. All right, there's Brock, man. We're Brocking it. Hi, Jazz. My alerts are not working. I don't know why they're not popping up. I'm very sorry. I'll figure that out today. Big Bad Dre Gauntlet. Great to see you, Jazz. Your B-Day is Thursday. That's huge. Happy early birthday. We'd love to hear that. This fucking Vulpix. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, you guys soul linked this, PP. I do remember that. So, yeah, let's figure this out. Huge, Jazz. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for popping in. Good to see you. All right. The lead is Geodude. Surely we sweep everything besides Vulpix. Is Vulpix that hard? Confuse Ray, Hypnosis, Substitute. Guys, if I wipe on the first gym leader, we might have to reevaluate our activity here. But we're not gonna. I don't see a world where Mudkip isn't coming. I do see a world where Hoot Hoot isn't coming. Let's level up real quick. Forever Candy. 13. Poison Sting. Shitty ass move, but it is stab and it can poison. We'll get rid of Scratch. Because double kick does more than Scratch. And yeah. Alright, everyone's leveled up. We have no TMs, we have no items, so it's literally just these 4 Pokemon. Or I mean, these 7 Pokemon, and I gotta decide who not to bring. Oh, surely I sweep through everything besides Vulpix. Do you do that? It looks like you may do that. Although my Trico is really bad. Debating on going live, birthday stream. I went live on my birthday. Look at this shiny. That's so cool. It looks a little messed up, like extra red or something, but we're vibing. Okay, who does nothing in this fight? Probably Hoot Hoot. Yeah, we got the shiny redeem. The shiny stream redeem. Dragauntlet or Sterling Silver. Love that jazz. You can even pre-damage for Overgrow. Ooh. I'm nervous to do that without calcing if that works. 20 power absorb. I don't think we're doing that, Tom. But good point. Okay, so who's doing anything? They have Dig as their ground move. So, all right, I guess it's either Hoot Hoot, Nidoran. I feel like I don't have a great box for this fight. Just here to say this game is impossible and lurk. Good luck. Great to see you, Gongi. Thank you for the lurk. It's impossible? Sure hope not. What does a poison type with no good moves do in this fight? Nothing. I guess it comes down to stats. Hoot Hoot is pretty bad for this fight. Surskit's also bad, but has Bubble. So we're either leaving Hoot Hoot or Nidorina. Hoot Hoot does nothing to anyone besides Hypnosis. And I'm going to miss the Hypnosis anyways, so we're not bringing Hoot Hoot. This is the team. And at this point in the game, you really just pick your lead and go ball out. So we're going to do that. Trico's got 24 Spatica with a 20 base power move. And then we've got 18 Spatica with a 40 base power move. So technically Water Gun does more to the lead Geodude. We kind of need Trico for more Pokemon than we need Mudkip, so we're leading Mudkip. And that's the prep. We're about to fight Brock right now. Because you can't really do anything else without calcing, so I don't feel good about this. We may get a quick wipe. What up, Stole? Thank you for the good luck. Calculus Brock, first attempt. I know the title says A2. We had a bit of a reset at the beginning, but we're going to pretend it's A1. Yep. Here we go. Thank you, Ty. Thank you, Drew. Let's get it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well played, Drayano. I didn't know that. 3 Mons, Aaron. This is a good warm-up. Swan Percy. Water gun. It's free? Almost. Mud slap. I also didn't, like, I looked at the Pokemon in the docks. I didn't look at, like, sets. So let me do that. Okay, this is a nose pass. No item, tackle harden. This is so cool to, like, look at docks again. I did miss playing a ROM hack. I didn't miss calcing, so that's why we're here. Not calcing and playing a ROM hack. Zephyr blowing his nose. I am doing that, Nez. Louver, I barely know her. Oh, that's the pin message. I thought that was the predict. I was like, what are we predicting? Okay, let's get there. And Sandshrew has Scratch. We miss. We almost kill. And we do. Cool. We're healed up. And we're warmed up. And it's time for Brock. I don't feel great. This is gonna be dicey. So maybe A3. Good luck. Thank you, Jazz. First gym leader of the Drayano Gauntlet by Zephyr Plays. Here we go. Geodude. Okay, again, I didn't look at the sets. No one has an item besides Onyx Citrus Berry. This is Tackle, Defense Curl, Rock Tomb, Mud Sport. I'm assuming a Rock Tomb Click, but I'm also assuming a Water Gun Oko. We're a minus special attack nature, and it doesn't matter. Good start. I don't know how Switch AI works at all, so we'll just see who comes in, dude. I have no idea. Kabuto. For Absorb or Mud Shot. Both of which are good here. And then Rock Tomb will do a good amount, but Absorb will also do a good amount. Shiny is cool. Okay, it didn't Mud Shot. It Rock Tombed and did quite a bit. So we're dead to crit. We're going to heal ourselves. I mean, if we're not faster, we're just dead. So that was a bad switch on my part, for sure. We're minus speed and a horrible speed IV. Is there any chance we're not faster after a speed drop? I have horrible speed, but I do have base 70. And Kabuto's got base 55. I'm probably outsped. I don't have a switch though, so we're playing to either being faster or Rock Tomb missing. Or we're just sacking our Trico. This Trico sucks anyways. But I hope we're faster. We're probably not. So dodge the Rock Tomb? We don't. So unless we get a mineral, we don't. And there's our first death. So this is going great. There's my answer to half the team gone. And I don't really know what I was supposed to do there. I guess we go here for Thundershock, but then we get Mud Shot. I don't really have an answer. A2 incoming. I should have just stayed in, I guess. Mudshot's gonna be really bad on Elekid. It's gotta move for all my Pokemon. Elekid is the only thing I can do. It's got a move for all my other Pokemon, and it also has a move for me, but... do we ever play a Karate Chop crit kill? If it's high crit. So this is 80, or this is 120. 120, and then crit would be 100, so Thunder Shock is always more. I'm sorry, crit would be 200. So Karate Chop is more. Is there any drastic difference on Kabuto's defenses? It is much more defensive, so we 100% every day of the week Thunder Shock. And we're hoping for... Yeah, right, Ty. We're hoping for Para Full Para or Crit Oko. Here we go. We need something big here to win. Not quite. And now if we're slower, we actually just lose. I don't think Quick Attack kills. Quick Attack definitely doesn't kill. Do we ever swap on Mudshot? I mean, this is my fastest Pokemon, right? Yeah, it's my fastest Pokemon. We just gotta hope we're still faster. We might be still faster. We might be. I forgot about heals. He does that. He has a Super Potion and a Lemonade. I'm glad the docs tell me that. He's got one more heal. But he doesn't use it on the same Pokemon, apparently. Okay. He still has a Lemonade. Okay. For Mud Slap? I think we just stay in. It's Swift Swim, not Shell Armor. So we look at its defenses. It is much more physically defensive. So again, we Thunder Shock. And we're still faster, even with the speed drop. This is big. And I don't think we're dead to anything. Definitely not a non-crit. I don't think we're dead to non-crit. But we are slower now. Right? Half my speed is... what's half of that? That's 15 plus 19. My speed is 19 right now. Speed is really low. Base 35 speed on Ammonite. And then Elekid is base 95. We might still be faster at -2, which is crazy. But we have really good speed and a plus speed nature. Do I have a switch into Rock Tomb? Nope, I don't. So you just got outspeed, dude. And you do, which is absolutely insane. Okay, now we have to switch out. We need Elekid for Misty. If we lose Elekid, it's a wipe. 3 left. And here is the problem. You're fast as fuck. You are, Tom. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a sack angle into Mudkip. I am very willing to sack Surskit, I guess. What is this about to be? Probably Rock Tomb or Dig. Dragon Breath Swagger. This sucks. Okay, we need Mudkip for the Vulpix too, though. You're super slow in real life. Fair enough. We need Mudkip for all 3 of the Pokemon in the back. So we need a safe switch into said Mudkip. What's Nidoran doing? Yeah, not much. At all. And I guess Surskit is better against Vulpix. I just realized that Flash Fire Houndour walls Vulpix, but can't really hit back at all. Can't hit back at all, but can leer it, I guess. It's also Flash Fire, so we wall each other. So That's not gonna work. I should have kept Smog. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yep, I guess we sack Nidoran into Mudkip and pray for miracles. There's a dig. I don't have a Hoot Hoot. Oh? Yeah, no, we're probably wiping Dream. And I'm not just saying that. No one can take a dig, so we're just gonna stay in and die. Because I didn't bring Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot would have been good to get around stuff like this. But we just double kick. If we somehow live, we might live. One. We do. Huge double kick. A little bit of chip. Never hurt. And we sack. There's another dig. Resist ground? Yes. That's a good point. That's a good point. But then I'm slower than Onyx. Onyx is actually pretty fast, and I'm just dead to Rock Tomb, right? Yeah, I think I'm dead to Rock Tomb at that point. Good point, Tom, but the Nidoran sack is needed here. Ooh, that's big, actually. We could need that little extra damage for Mudkip. Maybe we need to preserve Mudkip. Does Surskit take one Rock Tomb? Because if Mudkip gets chunked for half, I'll be at like 60% after a Rock Tomb, and then I'll be minus speed. Or I'll get swaggered and everything goes out the window. I really don't even think I can take one Rock Tomb on Surskit. Yep, good point, Ty, thank you. But it didn't click Rock Tomb is the thing. We did survive a super effective dig, which is less strong than Rock Tomb, and we have more defense, so it'll be close. It's probably a range for Surskit to survive. Okay, but we either have to use Surskit for Rhyhorn. There's a Rhyhorn in the back. So what am I checking? I'm checking if Onyx or Rhyhorn has higher attack. Because of speed control AI. Interesting. Okay, Onyx only has 45 attack, which is less than I thought. So this might be a Surskit angle. Because Rhyhorn definitely kills Surskit. So we're probably sacking Surskit if Onyx is faster. Onyx is faster. We're going Surskit, and if we instantly die, then, I mean, it was going to happen later anyways. But we probably have the kill with Bubble if we live. So let's see. There's Swagger. Okay, so here's the BS. You were right, Tom. It didn't go for Rock Tomb. Can we break through, please? Yes! Oh, wait. Not yet. Yes! Okay. Doesn't kill, though. It's a bubble. Okay, Poison. Poison was so huge. Never mind. But we're getting there. A Citrus in Gym 1 is crazy. So we just have to roll this again. Or do we have to play to getting swaggered again and sack someone else? Flat 30. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. Do we really sack Houndoom? I mean, we're playing for the win. If we have to sack Houndoom, we have to. But right now, this is Rock Tomb. And Houndoom really doesn't do anything rest of the fight. The Houndoom is so good. I don't see a way we win, if I'm being honest. I think we're going to lose to begin with. So I think we have to sack Houndoom in the chance that we can. This is definitely Rock Tomb. And then I'm dead to another Rock Tomb on Houndour. But it could miss or something. I don't know. There's a lot of things that can happen. I think we need to roll the poison turns. And then come in when I'm not confused. Again. So, I'm making weird plays, but I do see this as... Okay, that's a click, for sure. We were slower anyways, so we just have to dodge parahacks now. It may... Do we ever try to roar into... I mean, roaring into someone else doesn't help us. Let's just get damage. Okay, this... So what's speed control AI? Like, if it's faster, it doesn't click Rock Tomb ever? Or is it just, like, has a chance not to? Like, if I go into Surskit right now, and I take only a little bit from Dig, am I guaranteed no Rock Tomb? Pretty much guaranteed, is that what you're saying, Tom? Pretty much speed AI is what you said before. If it kills, it still clicks it. Okay. So we really need Surskit at full health. We should just sack. We should just sack. Yeah. I see this as the winning line. I just want to make sure I don't go here. This is my answer for Rhyhorn Vulpix in the back. And I don't even think it's going to work. So... Surskit's got to do the same thing. Bait a swagger. Hit through the swagger. And if it doesn't... GG. There's the swagger. We got to break through twice in a row. I'm asking for a lot this battle. And I need it, so can you give it to me? Can you give it to me? Yes! Oh my gosh, we're frauding. We are very much frauding. And a crit! We could have used that before, but... We had to sack our Houndour. Alright, I believe this is Rhyhorn. Yeah. So we're just dead. We don't have a switch in. And we're also confused. Any chance we're faster? We can't sack Elekid because that's the whole run, and we can't switch into Mudkip. So even if... There's no switching. If we're faster, we just have to break through. And it's as simple as that. Good luck. Oh, shit! Okay, this will do over half, right? Okay. And the speed drop. Surskit was a huge bring. Can you dodge this now? Nope. Can you live it? Definitely not. We're dead. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know anything. Speed drop for speed drop is crazy. We're on last mon. We're on last mon. Holy shit. And here it is. PP warned me. No item, Confuse Ray, Hypnosis, Substitute, Ember. Surskit does want it, Stole. So a bunch of hacks. And we just sack. And try to keep it off Substitute. Are we faster? Do we ever quick attack chip here? Because we're dead to Ember. 20 speed. Is Vulpix probably pretty speedy, right? 65 speed. Quick attack. I am -1 speed. Very true. We always quick attack. Thank you, Stole. I forgot about that. And I have +1 attack. I think I have +2 attack. Matter of fact. To be exact. I'm rhyming words. +2 quick attack. Good luck. Crit it. Okay, that's big damage. We can't dodge the hypnosis though. Are you serious? Okay, this is where it could sub, I think. Wait, are we not dead to Ember then? We just spam this. If it subs, that's not great. Okay, we're probably dead. Okay, that's why I didn't click it before, because it doesn't kill. Turn 1, wake up? No. See ya. Okay. Alright, I'm not feeling horrible about this. I don't think Thundershock has the kill. So we go here and roll all this BS that it's about to click. Good luck, man. Yeah, this is bad. Switch it sees kill. I guess I could have switched into an Ember. In my mind, I just thought I needed to come in at full health. But yeah, you're right. That does nothing. I definitely should have swapped into that. Good point, Ty. Alright, I think we're going to get there, though. It can't sub. It does heal, though. The doc said he has a lemonade, but he has a soda pop. So the docs are wrong. The calc is wrong. Alright, I think we're going to get this one. We did it. Someone give Ty my 10 points. I will do that. Well done. Prediction. Deathless, yeah, with deaths. That's what happened. There you go. Thanks for playing. Alright, well, it wasn't pretty. But we did do it. And we saved Elekid Mudkip. Riskless, yeah, kinda. We saved Elekid Mudkip. So, we have a run. That's not 2 badges, though. We have 2 Pokemon in our party. That's what I was thinking there. And we get Rock Tomb. What are the deaths again? We're about to go to the PC right now, Aggron. It's not pretty. We lost a lot. Everyone besides 3 Pokemon. I just want my running shoes real quick. Alright, let's see. So everyone's dead besides Elekid Mudkip. So Trico, Houndour, unfortunately, and then these shitters. So we have Elekid for Misty, and those are our Pokemon. So how many deaths was that? 4? Yeah. 4 deaths. Yeah, I know, Jay Smithy. I'm sorry. Trico, Houndour, Nidoran, F, and Surskit. Alright. Completely still viable. For example, look at Grovile's Learn set. I'm assuming that means it's bad. And that makes sense. Because Grovile tends to be bad. Learn set wise. Okay, new cap. Which means new evolutions? Bide. No, I don't click that. Huge Swampert with Mudshot. See ya. Nope, still not. Foresight, we're good. Okay, 23 is a new cap. To catch Pokemon, we're just gonna Hypnosis them, I'd imagine. And we need Thunder Punch here. Swift? I don't know if there's like double team shenanigans. Anybody know if there's double team shenanigans? I'm gonna use the bathroom. If anyone knows that, please say yes, there is double team shenanigans. Wide Nessie. Okay. All right. Learn sets are vanilla. They're not stole. There's a learn set doc that I'll paste in the chat here if anyone's curious. That's what I'm looking at. But they are a bit different. So would I ever want to prep for accuracy drops and all that? Quick attack is obviously just better. I like Leer. I mean, it is 60. Honestly, I didn't know it was 60. We have other Leerers. So I'm going to get rid of Leer. Sue me. I'm going to get rid of Leer. I did it. We're going to go all the way to cap for that. Holy shit. That's really good. And that. So now do we get rid of quick attack because we have speed control? It's not the same. No, we get rid of Swift. I like priority. Okay. And then we'll keep Hoot Hoot a little lower, just so we can catch Pokemon, which is what we're about to do now, I believe. So here we go. If there's any gifts I don't know about, we are clausing gifts. If I catch a Pokemon and I want the gift instead, as long as I don't look at the IVs. I'm not gonna look at the IVs right away. Okay. This is a trainer fight if you don't do that. So we're on bugs. I assume Elekid wins most situations. Good luck. Where you usually get Magikarp. True, very true. So we will go scope that out. We're on Misty Split, which is pretty crazy. I'm trying to keep up with the documentation here. Kakuna versus Thunder Punch. GG. What up, FOs? We are doing the Drayano Gauntlet. No calcs. I don't use a damage calculator at all. And I have to beat the 4 Drayano games listed there. And if I ever wipe, it's back to the beginning. This is our first day doing it. And I've never played these games. So, yo, Vilegon! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. I hope stream went well. What were you up to today? Shout out Vilegon. Everyone go follow Vilegon. They're dope. What were we up to today? We are Drayano Gauntleting. Taking a break from Zephlocken for a bit. Pyre Tag and Run and Bun? Holy shite. I did not know you were a Run and Bunner like that. That's awesome. Well done. I've never played these Drayano games. I've only played Renegade Platinum. And I decided to try out the no-calc Drayano Gauntlet. So that's what I'm doing today. First time ever playing. It says attempt 2. But we reset at the beginning. I'm changing this to attempt 1. It's attempt 1, man. Sue me, Tom. A1. We reset at the beginning because we screwed something up. It's A1. We're A1 in the whole gauntlet. I'm calling it. 2 booms, Gigalith, and Golem. That is tough. I'm glad you made it. But we just beat Brock. It took 4 deaths, but we beat Brock. And now this is either a bunch of bugs or Pichu. So I'll go with a bunch of bugs. Good luck. Yeah, welcome in everyone. If you have to raid and rest, feel free to raid and rest if you need to. But I'm Zephyr. I play Pokemon. Sometimes I do blindfolded stuff. Today we're doing Drayano Gauntlet. But thanks so much for the raid, Balagon. Appreciate you. Alright. Lots of bugs who die to Thunder Punch Elekid. GG. I love the hard level cap. We're probably good here. We will delay the encounter just to see. Oh, that doesn't work. Maybe I should read what's going on. We're good, right? Yep. We didn't wipe. No, we didn't, Daphne. We lost 4 Pokemon, but we did not wipe. Hard caps. How you gonna XP manage all that? Yeah. I'm doing the hard caps. It's probably a little easier, Ag. But I like this patch. And I'm enjoying it. But yeah, I bet it is tougher to manage the XP, for sure. And I suck, so I hit that. Which is not good. I should have just repelled. Igglybuff, Karate Chop. And we're good. GG. Alright. And I don't remember if that's a trainer. Let's see if this Magikarp thing... Route 4. Route 3. These are 2 different routes, Tom. So we're getting an encounter. Which means Hypnosis. Or Thunder Wave. We'll start with Hypnosis, though. Does this have early XP share? Not that I know of, Ty. And with the hard caps, I don't think that's really a strat. You can't, like, edge or anything. XP management is really tedious. Gotcha, okay. So, sounds like hard caps are the move. Infinite Repel. Cool. Good luck. What do we got? Ooh, replacing our Houndour. I like that. We miss, we hit. You're never dead to Peck crit, right? Vilapix, Tom, you're the best. You really are. I've said it before, I'll say it again. That's exactly who this is. Vilapix. Vilapix. There we go. That's what I tend to do with my nicknames. Chatter names combined with Pokemon names. Of course, Vile. Okay, Route 4 Gift. Houndoom lives on in our hearts. True, Stole. I'm not happy about it, but it is a new fire type. Okay, if this is a Magikarp, I'm pretty fine with it. Magikarp for 500. Good thing I have 500. And nickname. So Gyarados. Wilzados. Gyaradev. Wilsacarp, Magawills, Magidev. What do you think, Wills? Wilsados? Wilsacarp? Would you IRL buy a carp for 500? A Magikarp? Yes, Daphne. Follow your heart. Wills, Gyaradev? Ooh. For some reason, I like Wilsacarp. You cooked, Ty, and that's better than mine, but I just like Wilsacarp. I don't know why. Wilsacarp would be a good fit. Let's go. Magidev. I like it all. We went with Wilsacarp. Which is an instant Gyarados. Kind of crazy. Also, this Vulpix has an item. Probably a Rossberry. If memory serves, it's a Rossberry. Huge Intim with Bite, which isn't great. With Dragon Rage, which is great. Ember. Quick Attack. Tail Whip. Will-O-Wisp. Confused Ray. Don't mind if I do. Imprison. Imprison the Confused Ray? Nah. That's cool, though. Okay. Rostberry, Flash Fire. I like this guy. This guy is speaking my language. Dragon Rage. Early game Dragon Rage. Which means we probably lead that for the foreseeable future. Actually, I like to switch in Tim. It's in Tim, right? There's nothing else it could be. Yeah, it's a good mon. IVs. Wilsacarp would be a good fit. Vulpix gets a lot of Psychic Tech. Okay, I did not know that. Here's the IVs. Really good. We knew that was good. Really good. No HP, no defense. So not great, but good speed, fine special attack, good Spadef. Alright. That'll work. That will work. Cool. Alright. It got Psybeam and Hypnosis in first gym. It does in this game? Because I just leveled it to the cap and it didn't get that. Mount Moon. What are we doing in here? Okay, a bunch of bugs and Clefairies, a little Magnemite action. We'll lead we'll just lead Elekid for the time being and adjust as we need to. The one you fought, it didn't have Psybeam Hypnosis. It had Hypnosis. Didn't have Psybeam though. Did it? No, it had Confuse Ray, Hypnosis, Substitute Ember. Encounter again. Here we go. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, that's a Pokemon. That is a cool emote dream. I do love Whismur, especially when it fucking does that. I didn't know it had Roar, so I suck. Bullet Seed, and we also have Rock Tomb. Is Rock Tomb ever instantly taught to Marshtomp? It might be. Underrated? No, it's not, Dream. Whatever its rating is, it's overrated. I hate Explode. Okay, let's be careful. There's a super nerd down here. And a bug catcher. Saved your Ruby E4? Well, good for your Ruby E4. It's never done anything for me. I do want this. Is it worth it? Leads with Magnemite, so we'll lead like this. And then we'll fake them out by going like that. And then like that. And then we'll go around this way. For this. Escape rope. Alright. Okay. I love the infinite repel. That's dope. Okay, there's a girl running around over here. Yep. Oh, shit. This is a detour for items, and I want items. Thief. That's an item for sure. There's probably items over there. You don't look. Ether. So nothing. Okay. I won't lie, guys. I'm not feeling the greatest. So I'm gonna try. What up, Biscuit? Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna try to get through Misty, or wipe to Misty, and then we're probably gonna end off on a short stream today. And I apologize for that. Wow, I can't believe that guy didn't see me. But I am not feeling so hot, and I am sick. But we'll figure it out. Revive. Useless. And my hardcore nuzlocke. Okay, this is an optional. Boom. Boom. I'm leading Marsh Town. Let's see what's coming up. Lots of things that Elekid beats. And then Grimer. So we just switched to Marshtomp for the super nerd. Hope the illness passes soon. Thank you, Dre. Thank you, thank you. Me too. I gotta travel this weekend. So, it better. I believe the wipe is fiction, but yes, recharge, rest up, reload, etc. Thank you, Daphne. I will do all those things. Okay. Elekid wins this. That's who I had out front. It is. Good luck. Gulp in. Thunder punch. Three. The level caps are very helpful. Dunsparce is weak to Karate Chop. Glare isn't great, so we'll fire off a quick attack and get there. Cool. Now this is Grimer. So we go like that. Here we go. Ooh. Amistar or Kabutops? I think Amistar. Right? Pretty sure that's the meta play. Hear you out. I'm hearing you. Coughing with levitate. Let's try this. What if somehow something happens that forces you not to travel? Smile. That will not happen because it is my best friend's wedding that I'm going to. So that is happening. Unfort. Not unfort. Fort. I'm very excited. Is that a threat dream? I hope not. The Helix fossil. Amistar. I believe that's a good pick. If I remember, it's got good Spatica, good defenses, all that jazz. With a good time smile. I appreciate that, Dream. It's hard to say no to. Route 4, which is not a new encounter. Not at all. Mega Punch Kick. I want that on a normal type, if anything. 50-50 Shell Armor. I think so, Stole. I think so. We get it much later, obviously, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. Wish Gara could punch. I know, or kick. Damn, I'm not feeling great, guys. Fuck that, man. I just said I wasn't feeling good, dude. You gonna jump me around the corner? Vilago Flex. Oh, I didn't know it was Vilagons. That's cool. I like that emote. Okay, that's a grass type. So hold your fucking horses into my fire type. There's a scratch. There's an ember. Here is Pidgeotto. We're a bit over leveled. Let's see what happens. Stabbed a sick. I stabbed a sick. Gust. Don't crit. Thank you. Cool. Ponyta. Can't do anything to that. Here you go. Boom. Okay. Like we just said, Route 4 is not a new encounter, which means there's nothing to get here. Because we're on Route 4, right? Yep. We're in Cerulean, and we do have a rod. We do indeed have a rod. So what does there do here? There's a rare candy that I assume is unchanged. Oh, there's grass. Shit. Okay, I guess let's consult the documentation here. We're about to be on Rival if we chose Elekid. So that guy. And then Cerulean. Gifts. Totodile. It does, Tom. Oh, I'm not... Okay, there it is. Totodile is a gift. We are learning, for sure. Or we can get Horsey Staryu. Right here. Is it just me, or is Horsey Staryu better than Feraligatr? Is that improper thinking? Do you get a Dragon Scale ever? Or did Dre make it possible to get Kingdra otherwise? I do have... Here we go. How to evolve Seadra in FireRed Omega. FireRed Omega Kingdra. Well, Seadra. Game Sharking Kingdra. Okay. Oh, Seadra evolves at level 44. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I like Starmie Kingdra better than for Alligator. So I'm gonna Old Rod. Treaty was just level up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you, Doctor. So I think I'm going Old Rod. I do already have a water type. So maybe these are better. I have a good water type too. Slowking, okay. I don't have a grass type. And my flying type is mid. Maybe I do just grass it. But Pichu's 30%, and that wouldn't be great. I guess Pikachu wouldn't be horrible for the water gym. I'd prefer like a Shroomish. Or maybe not, I don't know. What do I want? Grass type would be cool. I know I said a lot of things. I think we're going grass encounter. I think we're rolling these for grass encounter. These and Pichu. Nincada would suck. But we are using setup, so maybe it wouldn't suck. I honestly want an Oddish or a Shroomish or Roselia. Okay, we're gonna go grass. And maybe I'm forfeiting the good rod encounters. The good old rod encounters. And the gift Totodile I might be throwing, but my brain is telling me I need a grass type. So here we go. Here we go. What we got? Pidgey, which I think is better than Noctowl. I led wrong. Water doesn't give you coverage, it might be a good choice. That's what I'm thinking, Daphne. Peck. 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 And catch. Look at that. Catching Mons. Epic. Epic Pidgey. The bird, however, may not be ideal. Yeah, I think it's just a Noctowl upgrade. We'll get the doctor in here. Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. Pidgeano. 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 Pidgeano is so much better. So much better, in fact, that we're hexing it. I can't believe I didn't see that. That is crazy, Tom. Have to. Megastone's in this? I don't think so, Ty. Yeah, that's a cook. Pidgeano. That's so funny, Tom. How do you do it? Pidgeano. And I changed all the IVs to be 31 while you guys weren't looking. That's how quick I did that. Dream is aura farming right now. Pidgeano. It's here. There's a mart. What the hell is this? Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Wow, we could have had Starmie. That's pretty nuts. Okay. And we could have had Light Ball Pichu. I didn't know any of this. Wow, we're getting all the goods. Oh, Peach Out patch. Okay. I like it. I like this patch. Cool little add-ons. Okay, a lot of stuff. I don't know what big mushrooms do. You get given thiefable items. Very cool. We do have thief, so that makes sense. Just clause it and catch a new one. Wrong nickname clause. True, Daphne. This is gone. That's gone. We might need that. And we're good. I want Pokeballs. 10 of them. No Premier Ball? Huh. Okay. And they mush the room. They big and they mush the room. Thank you, Daphne. That is very true and very accurate. Okay, rival fight. So level up. There's no team building because this is our full box in our party right now. Whirlwind, Sand Attack, little dragon coverage. I kind of like accuracy drops, so we're gonna do that. Reflect. Peck is a little bit better than Tackle, and I like Feint Attack. And we get knocked out. Confusion. It's a special attacker, so we're getting rid of Peck. Yeah, much higher special attack. Okay. We can get a Ninetales whenever we want. We definitely don't want to do that frame 1, I don't think. Oh, Vulpix has level up. I mean, Ninetales has level up. A little bit later level up. Basically, I just want Flamethrower ASAP. The next cap gets me Flamethrower, so we're delaying Vulpix for after Misty. Very cool that Ninetales still learns stuff. Just much, much later. But with Flamethrower, next cap, we probably evolve it for Surge. And then we're missing out on basically only Extra Sensory, which is kind of big to miss out on Extra Sensory. That is kind of big. But if we delay, we get it after Erica. And we're going to need Flamethrower for Erica, I think. So we'll decide later, but it's either after Misty or after Erica for Ninetales. Okay, everyone cool with that? Cool. We're prepping for this team. Feint Attack, Confusion, Reflective. No, so cool against Feint Attack. That's a very cool change. I think that's a change. And we have Twisted Spoon. What do we have? Okay, we gotta think about Rock Tomb. We might teach Rock Tomb. Not yet, though. We're just gonna go Twisted Spoon here. And everyone else is good, I think. But we could just Rock Tomb Marsh Tomp whenever we feel like it. Okay, rival fight, leading Golbat. So we lead this. Good luck, and have tons of fun. Yo, Zeph, says Houndour. There's a Golbat. Thunder Punch. No items besides Citrus Berry, Smoochum. Abra with only Teleport. Cool. We love that. Classic Abra with nothing to do. There's a Smoochum. Is Smoochum pure ice? No, Ice Psychic. Okay. So we never Brick Break. Snubble in the back. This feel... Oh, it already has Ice Punch. So let's try this. There's the Ice Punch. Don't freeze. That does a lot of damage. Ember. Ouch. Okay, we're good. We get the crit, which is huge. There's a Citrus all the way back up. Okay. Confusion. Who's got good special defense? 51. And 60 here with Bite. Let's try Noctowl first. Hope it goes well. Don't confuse me. Beautiful. But now Ice Punch. So I didn't think about that. I'm already struggling. I should have went here in the first place. Now we're risking freeze instead of confusion. Okay, no freeze. I think it's a 2-hit KO either way, so we go for Bite Flinch. Okay, now Dragon Rage has kill. We do get the flinch. I'm very good at Pokemon. And there you go. Quite simple. Yep. Thunderfang isn't a thing in Gen 3. So this thing can't really touch us. Cool. That was a little worrisome for a second there. And now we're on to Nugget Bridge for Nincada and Bugs. Gust. Let's do it. Sorry for the speed up, but pretty simple stuff here. Okay, I didn't look if it has Explosion. Okay. Togepi, Oddish, Lediba. Oddish, Lediba in the back. Let's get it. Togepi. There's Oddish. Quick attack. And Lediba. Sentret Apom into the Nidorans. Sentret Apom into the Nidorans. We're gaming. Mudshot. ×2. Eevee into poison types. Sweeping the bridge, we are. I'm gonna watch the VOD back to see how annoying the speed up is, and then maybe next stream we will have background music, possibly. Especially if I wipe, we're gonna be speeding up the whole thing. Confusion? Cool. Encounter? I'm Route 24. This is an encounter. I think 2 encounters. That guy's not normally there. What's TM45? Okay. Cool, Daphne. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just like the in-game music, if I'm being honest, but when there's this much speed up, I do understand why people do it. A track. If this is a fight, I'm clausing it. Ooh, okay. Alright, this is why you look at the docs. Cyndaquil gift. Okay. A 1% swallow in the grass. That's crazy. What up, Anders? This is gaming. Thank you for the hydrate. Soup. Hi, peepers. It's also to change a bit, change up a bit, repeat runs, and so on. Yes, Daphne. Phoebe has a job. She's cracked at interviewing. Okay, I would really like Talo Swellow. I would really like Ralts. And we do have a fire type. So I'm forfeiting yet another starter gift. But I could also fish for Chinchou Carvana. I still do have a water type. We've yet to get a grass type. I'm forfeiting really good mons for a grass encounter. Yeah, huge for PP. We love it. We love big wins. Huge week for PP. It is PP week. Maybe not the 74th try and you're dead inside. Yes, true, Daphne. Very, very true. Investigating financial crimes. That is so cool. That is very cool. Okay. Grass encounter. Can it be good? Starting from Zephyr's channel. Oh boy. Oddish. I wanted a grass type and I got a grass type. I don't feel comfy hitting you. And there you go. I'm under arrest for tax frauding. You got me there, PP. You got me there. Welcome, Anders. We have a Sunstone for Blossom. Or is Blossom Shiny Stone? I think it's Sunstone. So, and awesome. And Anders is not awesome. Bellanders. Vileplume. Vilanders. Oddanders. Odd Anders. You are very odd, Anders. I'm way more awesome than you. I doubt it, buddy. Highly doubt that. Thank you, Tom. Real awesome. He is not real awesome, though. Okay. What do we think of my forfeiting the starter gifts? Am I throwing? I feel like I'm cooking up team synergy that I could be throwing. Leg day during every rep of Bulgarian split squats. I'll think of you, Zeph. Good, Anders. Good to hear. Do them in my honor, because I will not be doing any today. I honestly feel like death. I don't feel good right now. We are ending stream after Misty. And it's honestly taking me a lot to get there mentally right now. 2 things that cause you pain. Yeah. I do that. I do that. Petcha. Route 24. Route 25. Look at the docks. Route 25. Staryu Carvana. Nordic hamstring curls, your favorite exercise. Staryu Carvana. A bunch of really good grass encounters. And then Chinchou Carvana. So we're going grass again. Grass again. Good luck. Let me see Curlia. 1% Curlia. 1% Curlia. Let's see it. What do we got? Oh, that's the same shit. Okay, does it have teleport though? It just traced my keen eye. It probably has teleport, right? We think so, Daphne. Anyone else carving Annas? Good question. It probably has teleport. Ralts. Confusion, Growl, Double Team, Teleport. Which means it does have teleport. Gardafnoir is huge, and we're doing that if we can catch it. Alright, so backseat me, chat. 1 in 4 chance to teleport. Do I roll Hypnosis? I think the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Yeah. If we hit it, it's a higher chance to catch and not teleport. So we're going to try it. Catch this mon. I will do that, Pointless. Yes! That's big. That is big. Do we try to hit it now? I think Ralts has a low catch rate. Alright, if it... Do we try to hit it? No. Let's just sleep, spam balls. It could teleport at any moment. Yes! Oh my, Gardevoir. I am a big Gardevoir enjoyer. Gallade is in my top 6. And we got it. Gardevoir. Gar. Daff. Oyer. Gardevoir. That's a cook. We got it. All right. What's next? Yes, Tom pops off with the names, PP. All right, we've got some docs on some trainers that I'm going to avoid because I'm really good at doing that. You love this more than Houndoom, so let's fucking go. I like to hear it. I don't know if I like it more than Houndoom. I am sad about Houndoom. Machop Trapinch. Let's do this. Okay. Hiker, Youngster, Hiker, Sudowoodo. Vilepix does go nuts. That is a good one. Alright, we're going to do the Sudowoodo. Which means we lead like that. And we win. Good luck. Are we delaying Ninetales for some moves? We are, Daphne. Drayano has blessed Ninetales with not never learning anything, but Ninetales learns things much later. So we're either evolving Vulpix after Misty for Flamethrower, or after Erica for Extra Sensory. We will decide when the time comes. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the options are after Misty or after Erica. Mudshot. Extra Sensory, I know. I do want that move. I don't know if we'll be able to delay through Erica, though. Grass-type Gym Leader without a Ninetales? I don't love that. I don't love that. Okay. Here's a youngster with a Slowpoke. And then Nidorans on the camper. Koga's one of the harder gym leaders, so Extra Sensory is not useless. Great to hear, Wills. I appreciate it. That might change my decision then. If we can somehow beat Erica without a Ninetales. Alright, avoid this. Fake him out. No, no faking out. And he gets me right away. Frame 1, he gets me. Didn't even have a chance. Luckily, it's a Slowpoke. Youngster Dan loses. GG. Poison type is weak to ground type, so you put your ground type in the front, and you go into the poison type battle. This hiker coming up actually has a squad, though. 4 Pokemon. Onyx, Phanpy, Makahita, Mankey. Okay, and I do want to battle him because I want to unlock the item behind that guy, who has Spinda Whismer. So here we go. I didn't see that until just now, PB. I am doing that, thank you. Deathless to Koga is insane, Wills. I am not deathless. We got 4 of them, boys. Same as our run here, basically. Not quite, Daphne. Hiker Knob, was that his name? What's up, Drew? Good to see you. Outspeed Oko. In comes... I'm running the Calcs. Makahita. Calcs ran. Makahita. How am I so good? Sand Attack Arm Thrust. Mudshot. Knob. Easy game. I'm running the Calcs again. This is Mankey. Free. Free as hell. And he can't do much. And then it comes Phanpy. This is the last Pokemon. And I win the game. Normal types. Zephyr Calcs. I do it on occasion. Mentally. Mentally calc. I calc without calcs. 2 underscores. Spinda Whismer. Textbook stuff. Fighting type is the only... Crits me. I don't like that. Fighting type is the only type that is super effective on normal type. I hate this fucking Pokemon. Let me make sure it can't frick me up. Pound, Uproar, Astonish, Howl. Critical hit and you're dead. I'm good, guys. What can I say? A1 Drano Gauntlet. Call it out and it'll happen. Can you put 2 fingers up your temple when you calc? Like this? Is this how you put 2 fingers up your temple? When I read the first part of that sentence, Tom, and I saw, can you put 2 fingers up your... Oh, it says up to your. 2 fingers on the sides, like this. I will do that, Tom. This is cool. I do feel cool doing this. Mods. Temple is sides, baby. Okay. My bad. This is your temple. This is your forehead. If anyone's wondering. That's 4 fingers, so maybe just 2. I'm trying my best, guys. You sure look cool, though. Thank you, PP. Okay, what did we do that for? Master Ball? Ooh, Secret Power Guts Radicate. I'm manifesting it in the manifesto. In the manufactured loan. We got it. Gara. Secret Power Gara. I'm going to ride out the Dragon Rage train for as long as I can. Also, watch this. Free. And not free. I didn't look at the team. I'm too used to Zeflockin. Swablu, Pidgey, Roselia. I don't know, Drew. We're there. We have warmed up, so it's time to lock in. I will check back after the first set of Nordic. Sounds good, Anders. Good luck. I didn't heal either, so good luck. I somewhat acknowledge you trying your best. Thank you, Dream. I need the acknowledgement. Hidriano. Is dead. We're good. Here's Roselia. Look at that sprite! Are these sprites Dre's doing? Or Peachal's doing? Because these are impressive. Either way, these are impressive. I dodged the Stun Spore. Bob and Weave on the Stun Spore, and Oko with Ember. That is not an Oko by any means. By any sense of the word, that is not an Oko. But it's a 2-Ko. It's a 2-Ko 7. That's the whole idea of the challenge. It's to not look at the team. False. It's a calculus run, not a dockless run. Dreamer memer. Nice try. Impressive and not sexy now. True, Daphne. Although it was sexy. I can't lie. Bill. That's my doing. There's some Diamond and Pearl sprites sprinkled into this game for some reason. Also, I think I knew that, Dre, because isn't the Swampert sprite missing a pinky or something? I do remember that. I think I was watching Pinky. I was watching Pinky without the pinky. And I do remember you talking about that. I was implying a Zeflock, but sure. True Dream. I missed that. Well done. Okay. Yeah, Dre. Bill is a Clefairy until he's not a Clefairy. I'll say, guys, I'm really enjoying playing a ROM hack. I love Zeflockin. Don't get me fucking wrong. I like Zeflockin, okay? It's my baby. It's my thing. It's what I do. However, this is really fun to strategize and plan your team. And most importantly, not open up the fucking damage calculator. That's the most fun part. It'll be less fun when I get back into Sinnoh. That'll be less fun. Or more fun. I don't know. It'll be harder. That's for sure. When is Dre doing the gauntlet? Holy. The Gen 4 D-Knight sprite in Gen 3 is Cinema. I bet. And I'm excited to see it. Is Calculus planned for the whole gauntlet? Yes, it is, Stole. So we're gonna wipe. For sure. We're not gonna do this. But for some reason, I feel like I can make it through Ren Plat. Maybe not A1. We'll probably play this game a couple times. And this is going to be like a multi-month thing. But that's perfect for me because I need games to play for a long amount of time to stream consistently. And I want a little Zeflock break. So that is my strategy, is to Drayano Gauntlet for a little while. Redux Calculus is going to be, yeah, I know. I watch Yamiko play Redux with a calc, and it looks hard. But also Yami sucks at Pokemon, so maybe I'll be good. Do we ever move on before fighting Misty here? More encounters, mayhaps? Let's go as far as we can. Houndour Drowsy. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Daphne. Also, yesterday I finished my script for my next video that I'm very, very excited for. And it is a Zeflock video. And I'm just kind of in a season where I'm going to take a break from Zeflocks. Because I will return to them after that video goes up. Maybe, PB. It's a video about my favorite Zeflock run. And we got some really cool stuff planned. So, it'll be fun. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. YouTube Zef popping off. He's trying. He's trying to pop off. Can we swap out Redux for Rising Ruby second or third and move Renplat last if you feel you want to make it easier? Oh, Dre is true. Oh, that'd be so cool because Rising Ruby would be like the Gen 3 part of the gauntlet. That's a good shout. I'm kind of copying Peach out with this, so I kind of want to do what he's doing, just to like be a part of something. I don't know. He made like a cool little gauntlet. Whoa, Poison Overworld. So we're gonna rock with this for now, but yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna beat Redux Calculus. I would love to get to Redux Calculus. That would be really cool. What does this guy want? These old bones aren't what they used to be. There's a Totodile. We already pulled our encounter. Yeah, for sure, Dre. Cut is impossible at this moment in my adventure. What's not impossible is a new route, which is this, what we're at right now. I'm on his same number of attempts. Didn't he wipe? I ended up calling this attempt 1 still, Daphne, because like we reset the run, but I didn't wipe, and I don't know. Attempt 1 with an asterisk I should put, but yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll beat him, and I definitely won't, but maybe. Okay, consult the documentation. We are on Route 5. Yeah. I guess I'm counting the attempts as like wipes, if that makes sense. Then I have the advantage. It's very true. Maybe I'll catch him. Ash catch him. Okay. Route 5. These are the options. There's nothing else to do besides get your ass in the grass and get your ass a good mon. So let's get my ass in here and do it. I like going to the last section for good luck. Bro thinks he's a Viber. I am a Viber, Yami. Yo, Neck, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. Neck, oh, lie. Good to see you, man. I'm good, doing well. We're doing a little Calculus Drayano Gauntlet today. Taking a break from Zeflocking, put the blindfold down, and I hate the damage calculator, so we're doing Calculus Dray Gauntlet. I've never played any of these Dray hacks besides Renegade Platinum, so we're figuring it out. We got 1 badge on our way to Misty. Future dub in the cards, I hope. What up, C-Mal? But I hope stream went well, Knack. Raid and rest if you guys need to. We're getting an encounter right now. That's a dupe. But what were you up to today, dude? What were you playing? Are you still running Bun Available in? Is that still a thing? We can leave the shoutouts to us. True, Tom. I just like to save you guys the trouble. But you're right. I will do that. Bun Avail. That's cool, man. How far do we get? Beat Mount Chimney. Holy shit. That's like... What split is that in? I will, Dream. My fault, my fault. Oh, no. You're telling me to do it. Okay, fair enough, Dream. Pinky J, welcome in. Good to see you, Pinky. Thank you, Pinky. Pinky's the one who helped me find all the documentation on FireRed Omega this morning, so I appreciate that, Pinky. 4 candies and a scale to do it, but we vibe in flan split. Okay, very cool. Damn, bro, you're getting deep. Is that PB? I think that's PB, Knack. Calculus Dray Gauntlet finale coming November 2027. It's true, Ty. It's going to take a while. We got... Guts Talo, we hope. Guts Talo. Which is good, right? That's good, I think. Wait, does it have Whirlwind? Swellco 7, you're probably cooking, Drew. Does it have Whirlwind? These are things I should check. I'm trying to zoom, Pinky. Swelloli is also true. That is true. Okay, real quick. Does it have Whirlwind? I'm just traumatized by things getting away from me. Halo level up at 18. Has supersonic wing attack, quick attack, focus energy. We're chilling. It does not have Whirlwind. Yami low. Everyone's cooking nicknames. Knack just rated me though, and I appreciate him. So we're probably gonna have to go with Swelloli. That is a cook. It does, Pinky. Looking at the game is a change of pace, and I like it. Knack. Oh no, that's not what we did. We did Swelloli. Swell. Low lie. But with a 0. Because that's how you do it. Boom. Is it guts? And is it good? She swell my neck till I lie. Very true, Tom. That is canon. Okay, we can go all the way to Vermilion, yeah? A C-Dot for Snow Run. That's really cool. And I'd probably do that if I had a C-Dot. And then you talk about items. What's this? Citrus. Okay, 1 citrus berry. So we gotta use that at the right time. Is this a new route? 6. Lots of encounters. There we go. Okay. We can trade this for a snow run, which is pretty insane. I've never done a trade in a ROM hack. That hiker in there gives Meganium. We are clausing this. I'm getting Meganium. Sounds good, Knack. Appreciate the raid, dude. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the food. Okay. I already said at the beginning of the gauntlet. Thank you, Knack. I appreciate it, dude. Muted watching. Just be typing because work. I already said at the beginning of the gauntlet. When I don't know about a gift and I want that gift, if I haven't looked at the IVs yet, we are clausing. Aganium V2. So true, Ag. So true. I can't get away. And Chikorita. We're doing it. I love Meganium so much. And I love Aganium even more. Aganium. Cool. We claused Trico too, so it's fine for what we're going for. Exactly, Daphne. And thank you so much for pointing out the logic. Because again, I like to be gatekept. And I like to follow the rules of the Nuzlocke. So when chat reaffirms my decisions, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 07 Trico, yes. That Trico is dead. I'm sorry, Drew. We still have you somewhere, don't we? We don't have you somewhere, which is a crime. Nax Raid stole your nickname, and we will fix it. We will fix that, Drew. Can I backseat? Please backseat, Dream. Everyone can backseat. You should gatekeep. Everyone gatekeep me. Tell me I'm invalid if I do invalid things. I didn't even look at the old rod encounters, so I probably missed something there, but never mind. We got a fucking Chikorita. So we're good. I don't know what this guy has. So let's do that. Good luck. Alright, I said I wasn't feeling great, but I'm kind of feeling better now. We might be locked in for a longer stream. That could change any second though, so don't take my word for it. Bada boom. Elegant is very good. Okay, so we get Vermilion. Did we get Diglett's Cave? Have you tried using super effective moves? They do 2x damage. Did you know that? That's a great point, Valagon. And if I recall correctly, fighting is the only type that's super effective on normal. We learned that earlier, so I will do that. Huge static, but thank you, sir. I appreciate that. And it's dead. Okay, Vermil. Vermil encounters. What do we got? Always happy to frog in chats and help. Everyone is allowed to frog. Squirtle gift, man. And then Wilmer Staryu. Pallet Town NPC comment. True, Wills. Fighting is 4x on your favorite Pokemon. I did know that. I did know that, Tom. Thank you for reminding me. I did know that. This guy's here again. Are you going to give me more stuff? Soft Sand Poison Barb. That's big. Okay, is there grass here? Yes. Drano knew what he was doing, as per usual. Vermilion gives the Squirtle. I'm going to say it. Swampert's better than Blastoise. And we have a Gyarados Swampert. I don't think I'm taking the Squirtle. Grass gives us a bunch of BS. We have a Talo dupe. And a Pidgey dupe. So we're going to get a Natu or an Apom. I like normal types just as much as the next guy. But fucking Apom, dude. I don't know about that. We can Old Rod, Wilmer, Staryu. Wilmer is just a worse Blastoise. Okay, water types are good. Maybe we do just take the Squirtle. Yeah, it's not, Daphne. That's what I'm thinking. If you have the Good Rod, 60% Dratini. I don't have the Good Rod. Where do we get the Good Rod? I think I have resources. There's Old Rod. We're looking for Good Rod. There's an egg? In Pewter? I suck. When I get Fly, I can go back and get that egg and hatch it on a route. Yeah, I can delay for that. Oh, you're saying delay for the Dratini. Yeah, we might do that. Good Rod's in Vermilion. So we're not delaying shit. We're about to get this Dratini 60% right now. Wherever this guy is. Right here. Oh, that's huge. Okay, and we get Bike Voucher. We're gaming right now. Let me get back on the game. Okay, pretty soon we got to gear up for this. This is my first time looking at the team. It looks spooky. That is spooky. Can you guarantee it, jokes aside? Krabby Corfish. Which would suck to get Krabby or Corfish. I haven't seen that possible yet, so that'd be a crazy later delay if we did that. And I don't really see it coming up. Wilmer Corfish later. We could do about the Wilmer now for Route 11 Dratini. If we miss here, we get the core fish to dupe out. Okay, here's the strat. Excuse you, Ty. Here's the strat. We want the Dratini, obviously. This is this place that we're at. This is Vermilion. If we accidentally hit core fish, that dupes out a later Dratini. Yeah, I'm thinking Dratini. Because Dragonair is good, especially when you get the Celadon TMs, which I'm assuming you get in this game. Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. So we really want Dratini. The strategy to get it is to just keep trying, and when we miss it, we're duping out later Dratinis. So we 100% Good Rod here. We Good Rod here. This game has Psychic Gym, so Corefish doesn't suck. Good point. Does Crawdon get any dark though? I guess Feint Attack. Man, I'm missing that Daft Doom more and more as we talk about the future battles. But it's okay, we'll figure it out. Let's sell. The Nugget. And we're good. We'll buy 10 more of these. Stay stocked up. And we Good Rod in Vermilion. This is Rod 11. We got a ton of encounters. Corfish does alone. Baron Blaster, but getting closer to Dratini and dark coverage, even on a sack, and Sabrina is good. But regardless, we do hit the 16%. All true, Daphne. Very, very true. So here we go. 60% Dratini. Let's get it. Not even a nibble. Here we go. We missed. But we got the favorable miss in Corefish. So this is not horrible. Because of everything we just talked about. Crawdaunt. Crawco 7. And then we'll get Ty and Diglett's Cave. Crawco 7. Beautiful. Drew, you know. Route 11. First things first, Diglett Cave. Alright. Diglett Dugtrio is 75% encounter down here. The unlucky encounter is the 25% Dunsparce. That would be tragic. And a ground type would help immensely for Surge, I assume. So please give me Diglett Dugtrio. Bumsparce exactly stole. Don't do it. Yes! Okay, this is harder to catch though. It's level 30. It's level 30. I'm gonna reflect. And if it has a rock move, we're cooked. True, Drew. That's not even in the cap. Very true. We can still catch it, we just can't use it. I don't even think we can use it for fucking... We can't even use it for Surge. We can't even use it for Surge. I have to catch this, right? In Nuzlocke, you don't get to reroll if it's above cap, right? What's the standard? No one be nice. You're not allowed to reroll your encounter. Is that right? There's no level cap thing? Correct. Okay. So, we don't get this till after Surge, which is really bad. I'm reflecting as it digs. Probably no reroll. You gotta catch. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I agree, Daphne. Okay, I just double reflected on accident. Now we're hypnosising, and we're missing, and we're missing, and we're hitting. And we can definitely hit this. We don't want to confuse it, though. We'll go like this. Okay, we'll go until crit kills. Crit does not kill. Set of reflect. We'll go... We critted on the last one, which is scary. And it does reveal the normal type Fury Swipes. True, Daphne. We miss. We're getting hit. And we hit. Reflect is gone. We get it right back up. And we spam. Spam. Okay, this is not good. Okay. Do we ever switch? No one else can keep Reflect up. And I want to do that. Okay, Reflect is gone. We're dead to Fury Swipes right now. So we get this up. If it would have Fury Swipes right there, we could have died. 100%. We're probably dead to 5 hits right here. I'm gonna risk it and stay in for another Hypnosis. Okay, we're dead, but... Okay, that's nobody but my fault. Because I didn't look at the... learn set. I didn't look at the learn set. So we're not going to be able to catch this. It's got too much good coverage. It's got ground, rock, and normal. So... I guess we go for Intim. And just spam balls. I know it has Ancient Power. But we survived one. Okay, on that, we just keep going. Wait, we can't throw this, can we? Oh, we can. And we got it. Dre did cook hard with that one. By the way, the Doug Trio is a 5% encounter. So very unlucky. And it killed one of my Pokemon, but this will be a good mon late game. So... Tie Trio. Doug Tree Tie. Doug Tree. Doug Tayo. Doug Tayo. So, Doug. Good for Koga. That is true. Doug Ty. Oh. Doug Tayo. Alright, well that sucked. I really did like Hypnosis Reflect. Noctowl. But that's 5 deaths. I love how it spent like 20 turns not showing Ancient Power. And then it finally clicked Ancient Power to kill me. But man, do we have a box. We're getting a lot of good encounters. Yeah, that's been the rumor today, Dream, is that Koga's super hard. Level 30, can't use it. Is this Guts? We haven't checked any stats. Brave is not great, plus attack minus speed. It is Guts! Minus speed, 17 speed isn't great, but this attack is insane. So if we pre-status... We gotta be careful, but if we pre-status, this will go crazy. Still fast as fuck? Somewhat? Okay. Hello, Mr. Streamer, ZephyrPlays __. First of all, big fan of your content. It really amuses me during my evening. I'm writing this message to tell you that you are in the wrong category. I'm telling you this as a warning that if you don't change it, I'll have to report you to the Twitch police. Thank you. Great to see you, Tiago. Am I in the wrong category, or are we chatting our ass off right now? I could have sworn I put FireRed. Oh my gosh, we're in the wrong category. And Tiago is here to correct it. You told me that, Dream. I'm very sorry. Dream, you can spam your messages anytime. If I miss it, I'm very sorry, dude. Pokemon FireRed. Not the Twitch police. That would not be good. Thank you, Tiago. Great to see you, dude. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, too. Bro just hates Dream. No, I don't. I definitely don't hate Dream. Not at all. Okay, we have a crazy guts guy. That's cool. What else do we got? Shell armor with okay stuff. 2 special attack is rough. I'm not trying to show favorites. 2 special attack is rough. And I don't know about that. Overgrow. 30 special defense, 10 defense, 24 speed. Minus special attack, 11 special attack. Kind of all over the place. Kind of all over the place. Trace is cool. 000. Which we don't care about attack. But special attack and special defense. 000, man. That's amazing. Yeah, that's fucking impressive. It's got IVs, the stats that matter. I mean, we want Spadef in special attack, Yami. We definitely want those. And then it's a plus attack nature. So, I mean, this kind of sucks. This guy's good. This guy's good. Chlorophyll. We're using weather and setup in the Drayano Gauntlet. Trick Room guy. I don't know if there's Trick Room in this game, Yami. Double 27? Yeah, this is kind of freaky. Screenshot the Ralt IVs and tweet it. It will get you some clout. Bet, Ag. I need some clout. Screenshotted. We did it. Okay. Those are our guys. We'll like team build later. For now, let's just toss this on, level it up real quick. And we have one more encounter to get, I think. Pretty sure. Reflect is back. Synthesis. Oh my gosh, I love Meganium. I love Meganium. Magical Leaf is better than Razor Leaf in every sense of the word. Besides being not high crit, but we don't care about that. Okay. One more encounter. And let's take a look at the documentation. Mega Meganium waiting room. Very true. I'm very excited for that. And it better happen. And it will happen. Grass Fairy. Route 11. Is that what we're on? Route 11. Okay. What do we got? Ekans. Which I do love me some Intim. Trapinch would be so cool. 6%. Abra. Holy shit, the grass is loaded. But I know I'm gonna hit the fuck ass Drowsy. Excuse my language. Yes, Spin Class is not present in this Ag, but I can see why it's ruined it for you. Okay, crazy grass encounters, but I just know I'm going to hit the Drowsy. I also love Cacturn. I'm a big Cacturn enjoyer. And then we have a guaranteed Feebas with Old Rod. Drayano, if you're still here, or if anyone knows, is Feebas easily evolvable in FireRed Omega? Does it have any doubles? Good question. I would assume a few, Daphne. I would assume a few. If Feebas evolves easily, we're probably ripping that. Unless it's like super duper late. Can't recall how it evolves. Okay, no problem. This is Dratini section. Good question. We'll double check it. Feebas now evolves into Milotic at level 20, says Viz.com. Is there any chance that's true? Oh my gosh. The Gyarados mirror, it makes sense. This is the Dratini route, Daphne. You're not wrong. Okay, level 20. Okay, so we either get guaranteed Milotic right now, which is like, what the fuck? Why would you not do that? Or Dratini. I'm assuming we can get Dratini later. And honestly, I don't even care, dude. I want Milotic. What's up with Milotic's learn set? Do we get like a water move? Water Pulse, Milotic. 80% Dratini versus Milotic. I want Milotic, I'm not gonna lie. We get Water Pulse. And that's all I need to hear, if I'm being honest. Yep. Can you link the doc, by the way? Yes, I can. Which would you like? The encounters or the trainers? I got it all from Peachel Cord. Besides the encounters, I'm looking at a different encounter doc. The encounters. These encounters I got from Pinky J98. There you go. Okay, yep, we're getting Feebas. That's the plan. Old Rod on Route 11. Okay, let's make sure we catch it with Thunder Wave. And we got this. Old Rod, not Good Rod. I almost screwed that up. Okay. Not even not even a nibble. There we go. We have Magikarp duped, so that doesn't matter. See ya. The one thing that the patch could have added would be 100% chance to fish up a Pokemon. There it is. Okay, don't attack it. Thunder Wave it. And we got it. Milo Stare, one of my first subscribers and a dear friend. And there is not a better Milotic name. Milo Stare. Boom. Another fave. I freaking love Milotic. Milotic is awesome. Okay, do we tread these waters in search of items? Huge Plat Ren reference. Indeed, Dreamer. Indeed, indeed. Alright, let's be smart. What the heck? I thought it was on. Okay, it's on. Okay, watch out for that guy. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing over here. We're just figuring out as we go. Maybe this is worth. Not worth. Free? Okay. This is what I want. So give it to me. I didn't want that. Okay, I think we're on Misty. That's everything, huh? I believe so. I am nervous for Misty, but if I wipe, it's my fault. We've got a hell of a box. We've got a heater box in Pokemon FireRed Omega, and we're prepping for Leader Misty. So let's prep. CALCS. Let's run the CALCS. Here's our team. No items besides Citrus Starmie. So what is there to watch out for? Shockwave, Water Pulse, Starmie is spooky. Real quick, let's figure out who we have. So we obviously have these, but we need to level. We get Milotic. I don't know how we don't bring Milotic to every single fight. Also pre-statused Swellow. Could very well be a thing. So let's get this going. Does this gloom? Do you gloom yourself? Mega Drain instead of Poison Powder. We do get a gloom. And I think my gloom has good stats. I think we can also Sunstone that, which is nuts. We get Curlia. With Magical Leaf. Holy shit. Double Team is a move. Teleport is not. I don't think it's Gen 8 Teleport. Swellowlie is online. And Milotic. The first two Pokemon. Huge, Ag. Thank you, Ag. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Milotic with Water Pulse in Split 2. Truly a gift from the doctor. Bubble Beam. Vice Grip. I like Protect a lot. So... And we're using Setup, so I'm keeping Harden. Ag is a Fro expert. Good to hear. Okay, what the hell are we doing? We're leading Elekid, it sounds like. Elekid does very well against everyone here. Dragon Rage, Dragon Dance with no physical moves. Okay. Attract Agility, Aurora Beam. So we got Ice coverage, Electric coverage, annoying Thunderwave stuff, and flying coverage. Okay. So, we are 100% bringing Milotic, and even though Milotic can't touch anyone, how good is Milotic? Not great. Not great. It is Marvel Scale, and we could pre-burn. We could pre-burn, but like, Milotic really doesn't do anything in this gym, because it literally touches no one besides Togetic, and Togetic has Magical Leaf. So honestly, we're not bringing Milotic, which is kind of sad to say, but it is the truth. Also, all of these Pokemon are special attackers, with the exception of Aerial Ace Psyduck. So we're not bringing Gyarados. We're probably bringing Meganium. Bro, don't screenshot the Ralts IVs, bro. I did. I already did it. Egg is just the GOAT. True dream. You can't beat Dez. Bay Leaf. Also, his screens has Reflect. So that's good, but not for this gym. Really, we're just looking for Magical Leaf. Have you seen Smile Dez, his Makahita? I have heard of Smile Dez. I don't think I've been in his chat. And I don't know the Makahita lore. No, I don't. It's just built different. I'm assuming the IVs are horrendous. Okay. What are we doing? This Curlia is not great. This Sprite is gorgeous, by the way. Magical Leaf, but it really sucks. It's a bad Pokemon. It's not a great Pokemon. I don't think we're bringing it. We're not bringing Vulpix. There's no reason to. This doesn't evolve. Okay, it looks like we're bringing these 4. And then some combination of these. And maybe Gyara's good. It has Dragon Rage, so why would I not bring Gyara? I was just thinking about Intimidate doing nothing. It just can't take on Starmie. Hi, Kirby. Great to see you. I'm doing my best. We're on A1, and we're on Misty. Calculus Stray Gauntlet. We are scared of Shockwave, and that's about it. Gyarados kind of pops off outside of that. So who's beating Starmie? I suppose Meganium, Gloom. House Packs, it was so good, Kirby. It was such a fun time. Great to meet everyone. Great to do fun stuff. It was great. Great, great, great. I said great like 10 times. Because it was. It was great. Workout update. Nordics went dummy. Thanks, PP. Bulgarians hurt like hell. Your fault, Zeph. Did some hip flexor work. And now it's plyo time. Love to hear it, Anders. Kill it. Okay. So these 3 are the remaining Pokemon. I can't help but notice there's not any grass on the opposing side, so maybe Marshtomp is good. And bringing a ground type to switch it on Shockwave is probably a play. Pidgeotto, Curlia really don't do much, besides Magical Leaf from Curlia. ZFDMs. I gotcha. Zeros everywhere besides 1 special attack, 2 speed. That is insane. Plus attack nature though, right? Is that how you read Run and Bun? The dark red is plus attack nature. So you really can't complain much if you get a plus attack nature Makahita. So I don't know what all the fuss is about. What attempt are you on? This is attempt 1, Kirby. We had a bit of a reset at the beginning because I messed up an encounter thing, but that doesn't count. We're on attempt 1. We have not wiped. What up, Georgie? I hope not. I don't want to do that. The nature is the icing on the cake, for sure. Since I returned attempt 1, it is attempt 1 with no caveats. Okay, this is the team, man. This is what we're doing. Now let's make them good. Yami is trash. This is the run. It was to Yami. Sorry, Zeph. Oh, talking about Blaze Black Redux. Oh, okay. That's okay. No problem. Not playing League for 6 days. Holy shit, new record? Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, Georgie. Okay, TMs are a thing that we have. I'm holding on to this Rock Tomb TM because I'm scared to use it. But Secret Power, Guts, Swallow is probably definitely the move. Supersonic? I didn't even know you get that. Yeah, you said that was getting close to being done, Yam. Hope it is. Secret Power, Guts, Swallow. Instead of Supersonic. I'm doing it. I'm committing the Secret Power TM. I don't see a better use for it. It's going to be Body Slam that can para in gyms. And that's insane. Or Strength that can para. 70 power move that can para. The only other things are Dig on Marsh Tom. Mudshot's 55.95. This is 80, which is nuts. So I think we chuck Tackle for Dig. Can you please do this dockless? I cannot, Kirby. I like looking at the docs. I don't like calking. I like looking at the docs. So I can't. I'm sorry. We're chucking Tackle for Dig, and you can't tell me otherwise. The question is, do we commit Rock Tomb? I'm sorry, Curbs. No can do. Bullet Seed is a shitty-ass move, and we're not teaching it. Rock Tomb is a really good move that this guy can learn, but no one's weak to Rock here besides Togetic, and we do have Togetic Answers. And it has Magical Leaf, so we're never sending in Marshtomp on Togetic. That's not a thing. We're not teaching Rock Tomb yet. So we're leading Elekid. We're bringing any items we can. Thunderwave is big here, and we have no Cherry Berries. That's upsetting. We have one Citrus. Okay, any other hacks? Thunderwave is the big issue. Aurora Beam. We don't have an answer for that. Oh, that can't freeze anyways. Never mind. Water Pulse Confusion. We don't have an answer for that. Just Thunderwave. And Confusion. We have no berries to counter what's going on. With that being said, one person is getting Citrus. And that person maybe is Meganium. Who needs to pop off and is bulky? Meganium, Gyarados, Marshtomp. Gyarados kind of walls a lot of the opponents besides Starmie. What's my Starmie answer? I guess Meganium. So for that reason, we're citrusing Meganium. That being said, we either Oranberry or give relevant boosting items. We don't have any of these types of moves. Besides Soft Sand on that guy. And other than that... Okay, here's a question though. Leaf Stone gets me Vileplume. You can citrus them on, you think that will take Dragon Rage from Seadra if you think she's going to use that. Very good point, Daphne. I didn't see that. Thank you. And you're absolutely right. We will double check that, but I'm just envisioning Meganium or Bayleaf has to pop off against Starmie, and has like synthesis and healing and all that. So that's my thought process there. But damn, not even in my camera. But okay, Vileplume Blossom. Decisions need to be made. We need to look at learn sets for Gloom. If we go Vileplume, we miss out. Okay, it delays stuff a lot. We miss out on Giga Drain and Growth. Leaf Blade at 55. Magical Leaf at 23 on Blossom. And we already have Mega Drain. How do you have 5 deaths? I had to sack 4 on Brock, dude. We almost wiped to Brock. I'm not goated. I'm not goated. I'm doing my best. And then a fucking Dugtrio Ancient Powered my Noctowl when I didn't know it had that. And I should have looked up its learn set, but... Are you going to Poison type if you don't need it? The question is mostly if you are going to use the Poison type ever if you don't need it. True, Daphne. And I do have a Poison Barb and the move Acid. It seems we never get a better Poison move no matter what we do here. Sorry, you can't even see the Pokemon I'm looking at. This is Gloom. Oh, you can't even see. Scoot that over. This is Gloom I'm looking at. And then this is Vileplume, this is Blossom. So we're looking at these three. No shot, yes shot. Yummy. We're trying. Okay. Moonlight at 47, Moonlight much later. If we don't delay. I feel pretty good about my team. We're not going to evolve Gloom yet. Not yet. I feel pretty good. Do I have a Sunstone? Yes, I do. Leafstone and... I could have sworn I did have a Sunstone. Moonstone? Yeah, Sunstone. Yep, I got them both. There's one thing missing. You just got to remove one member. Stop it, Dream! I am not you, my friend. You, I am not. 35 attack minus attack for physical acid. Acid is not super effective on anyone, and we're really never clicking it, so I'm not even going to bother poison barbing. This is what we're clicking here. This is gaming, Anders. You also didn't know it was Steel, so I don't know. If it makes you feel any better, I didn't know Mawile was Steel Fairy. It doesn't make me feel better, Yami. That honestly sent me into a midlife crisis yesterday, and I'm now questioning everything I know about Pokemon. I can't believe what I learned yesterday. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's not much else to do. I think it's just orange berries. If I even have the orange berries, do I? Yeah, I do. Later, got me rethinking my life choices, but this is hamstring stretch I'm doing right now. Feels heavenly. We love that. You're a baby, not old enough for a midlife crisis. True. I appreciate that, Kirby. I'm young. I'm in my prime, as some say. But I was kind of freaking out. Kirby, I just found out yesterday. Mawile is my favorite Pokemon. And I did not know that pre-Gen 6... Your prime is ass. Thank you, Anders. I didn't know that pre-Gen 6, Mawile was pure steel. I thought it was a steel dark type. My entire life I thought that. So I'm just kind of taken aback by that. Bro hasn't hit the gym since September, talking about prime. I personally don't have to hit the gym to stay in my prime, Yami. I got stuff. I be eating good. Would it take Logan Paul to beat this challenge? I have no idea, but I can tell you're bringing that up because we said prime a couple times, Georgie. Well done. That is crazy, Kirby. I had no idea that Mawile was pure steel. I didn't know that. I've yet to have prime. It's pretty good. I've had it. Bro hasn't risked going forever talking about prime. Fair enough, Yami. Very true. Never skip leg day. We be skipping leg day. Yeah, that's right, Georgie. We be skipping leg day. For sure. You can teach me? I hope so. Always skip leg day. Every time. Okay, man. We're good. We're leading Elekid. And it's time to fight. Every day's chest day. Chest day, back day. Chest, back, abs. That's it. That's all you need. And buys and tries. So everything but legs. Alright, we're good. If you work out your upper body, only then by the laws of gravity, the muscle will seep down to your lower body. There you go. Simple as that. Alright. Oh yeah, there's trainers. Can I avoid them? Mm-hmm. Did Dre give this one extra sight? Yami, I've been complimented on my calves my entire life. Don't make me whip them out. Don't make me whip them out. I played soccer my whole life. I bet my calves are bigger than your back. I'm whipping them out. This is for Yamiko. Show the calves. Pants are down, I'm ready. Okay. I've been complimenting on these bad boys my entire life. And I'm flexing it. I'm showing off. Show 2016 calves, they were big back then too. My entire life I've been commenting on them, especially in high school. I peaked in high school, so I'm bragging about my compliments I got in high school. I wasn't lying. I'd never lie to you guys. Calves are genetics only? I don't know, Ty. I don't know. Maybe though. Your calves are kind of crazy. Let's go. Okay. Pokemon. Hardcore Nuzlocke. Drano Gauntlet. Attempt 1. Good luck. I can kick your door down any day. Thank you, Tom. I'll do that. Anders go live with calf reveal. Insane. Definement. I thought you meant refinement, but that makes more sense. Definement. Here we go. Good luck. Let's go, Stole. Staryu versus Elekid. Tackle, harden, recover, water pulse. If we don't kill, I'm gonna get confused by water pulse. Let's go, Dre. We kill. Ag said we kill the first 2 Pokemon. Let's see if that's correct. Psyduck. For confusion, water pulse. We're going to get confused if we do not kill. I get confused by water pulse 99.9% of the time. But we're good. This game has hard caps. This patch does, Yami. Peachow's patch does. We're doing the Peachow Dr. Ayano Gauntlet. Seadra. Water Pulse, Aurora Beam, Dragon Rage, Dragon Dance. We never switch out. We go until we can't no mo. Wide Nessie. Holy shit. Okay. We're doing well. Ooh. That's a thing. The Dark Rising Gauntlet. I don't know, Georgie. No idea. Love Disc, level 21. Water Pulse, Aurora Beam, Attract, Agility. Siege's Ass. I mean, we just keep firing. We're slower than the Love Disc. We're dead to crit, probably. Nope. And we don't get confused. So, I ate my own words. We are risking crit if we stay in. Apparently this thing is fast as frick, boy. And we're switching into Water Pulse here, which will be followed up with another move. I didn't pre-status my Swellow, so I'm really bad at the game. And I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. But no resetting, no clausing. Okay, Meganium switches in, but then Aurora Beam is a thing. It might just be Gara. Don't get confused. And win. What gender? It's a female, so it can attract us. You just always go into here and then fire in. Why aren't you blindfolded for this? Good point, Georgie. I should be. Okay, Gara does not deal with Starmie, so it does not need to be preserved. So we go Gara. Huge Intim on the Love Disc. Massive attack drop. We needed that. Please don't confuse me. I'm staying in if it does confuse me. Obviously, that did 2 damage. And of course it did. Never lucky twice in a row. And we go for kill. Attack drop doesn't super matter at all, because I am clicking Dragon Rage always. Crit, Love Disc, please. Thank you, Yami. And we get the kill. So here comes Starmie for Shockwave. There it is. What can we do? We said Meganium was our answer, and it looks like it is. I don't think it clicks Thunderwave speed control because it's faster than me, and it has kill. We could just go Marshtomp to start off. But then who's beating Togetic? Not Marshtomp, because it has Magical Leaf. So we're going Marshtomp. And it did click speed control. Surprising to me, which is fine. This is Water Pulse, and it's going to do a lot. If we commit to dig, we're going to get hit. We're going to dig. We're going to dodge. And then we're going to hit. Is there any play to lowering its speed? Even if I get it at -1, maybe Swallow outspeeds, but this Swallow is really slow. Really slow Swallow. I don't even know if we outspeed after 1 drop. So we're going for dig. We're going for damage on dig. There are healing items. A Super Potion and a Lemonade. I would imagine this does just above healing range. Sturdy Miracle Onyx. I don't have that. And Sturdy doesn't work in this game. But thanks. We're digging. If we get confused, the dig click is really bad. I didn't even think about that. We don't get confused, which is so good for this 2-turn ass move. Now we dodge this, and I hope we don't hit it into healing item. Okay, there's Citrus. This is really hard to deal with. I think we just have to risk crit here and do that again. But we're risking crit confusion. If we get confused, there's no way we get the dig off. So I think we just chunk it with Mudshot. Because the confusion will ruin my dig. So we chunk it with Mudshot. And we did risk crit there, but I think we kind of had to. Luckily we don't miss, and we do get the speed drop. This is always Water Pulse. Probably into Bayleaf. For Magical Leaf kill. For a 32 special attack. Much more special attack here. And similar Spadef. And then Mega Drain could help in the long run. So we're going here. Please wipe, thank you, Anders. Withdraws. Into this. Thunderwave, Metronome, Encore, Magical Leaf. A Stun Spore here would be huge, so I'm going for it. As it Thunderwaves me. We're probably going to roll this until we get the Stun Spore hit. And we got it. Turn 1, which is great. She doesn't have a full heal, right? No, she doesn't. Super Potion Lemonade. Keeping this healthy would be ideal. This is probably Metronome or Encore. So no matter what it is, it's never Thunderwave. But if it eventually does Thunderwave my Swellow, that's nothing but good. Not nothing but good, but it's good. So we're going here on Encore Fissure. I mean, Encore, I said everything wrong. I meant to say Metronome Blizzard or Sheer Cold, but it didn't happen. And we click this always. Big damage. We're not Guts because I forgot the pre-status. Now we are Guts. So this should kill if we can get it off. And we can. That's big. Okay. Back to the demon though. And it does have Shockwave. I would assume we're dead to Shockwave crit. This is speaking. We're doing our best. We're dead to Shockwave crit. Para into recover is bad. Okay, a grass type probably does better here. It could very easily recover. What's my best click on the recover? Let's just see if Meganium wins. We're on last Mon. Let's see if Meganium wins. No matter what it does here, I don't care. It does Shockwave, so good switch. 2 healing items behind this is not great. We could Poison Powder, funnily enough. We have time to. It's just gonna Water Pulse Confusion. Okay. I haven't clicked Poison Powder in a very long time, but I just did it. I just don't want healing item to proc. That's probably Magical Leaf range. I'd be surprised if it didn't recover. But I'm gonna click this. It doesn't recover. I think we have the frag here. We don't get confused. Which we don't. And this plus poison should do it. Easy game. Very easy game. A1. Deathless Misty. Riskless, critless. Just kidding, we risked definitely at least 1 crit. Easy Bay Clap, we did it. Thank you, Stoll, thank you, Daphne, thank you, Dre. And we got Water Pulse. So that's cool. Thank you, PP. And new cap. I said I was going to end after that, but we're locked in. We're streaming today. Let's see what we get up to. Whoa. Thank you, Ty. Deathless Gym Leaders. Brock doesn't exist. That's right. Keep going. This is streaming. I am feeling better, Stoll. I think I just had a little lull of not feeling great. Buzz, buzz. I didn't see that coming. That is insane. Bolt beam coverage with the punches in split 3. We're in split 3, by the way. Lieutenant Surge split. Very cool. Get a snack and drink some water. I definitely will. Insane coverage, Tom. So what do we do? I like Karate Chop, too. What's the attack stat looking like, Electabuzz? $83 compared to the 95 Spatica. So I would like to keep Karate Chop. I guess we get rid of priority because we have Thunder Wave. Yeah, I like priority, but it's a pretty fast Pokemon. We have speed control with Thunder Wave, and we have priority on Swellow. So we're doing that. This is something. I think I picked the right starter. Thanks to Chatters. 27 is our new cap. Beautiful. On 2 badges. You love when the badges change and the deaths don't. That is ideal. Okay. Now what? Straight into the SSN. Methinks. I have a meeting to go to. Hopefully you wipe. Thank you, Anders. Good luck on the meeting. Alright, I'm reminded by this not being a goat. It's still a fucking Milotic. Don't get it twisted. It is still a Milotic. So... Damn, we can't use this. Which is crazy. Let's just level everyone up. Let's see what we're working with. Double team. We are using setup. And we are not using focus energy. We're going to keep delaying Gloom for moves. Grass Whistle's 55. Poison Powder popped off, but... I mean, Grass Whistle would have been better. So we're doing that. Me when Anna SS and I Bianca. Me when Anna SS and I Bianca. Or something. Yeah, that one's going over my head, Daphne. I can tell you're cooking something there. Splash is the meta, but I'll give it up for Leer. With my special-ass moveset. Takedown is the worst move in Pokemon. 90-85, normal type move. So, no. Okay. We don't get a Pidgeot. We don't get a Gardevoir. We're getting closer. Oh, we get Flamethrower Vulpix right now. But we really want to delay for Extra Sensory. We're going to try to delay for Extra Sensory. We're going to try really hard. Twister. Knockoff is 20 special move. That's not good, but it is our only dark move. There's not a ton of items in this game. I'm not teaching it. Sorry. Flame Thrower Vilopix in the the third split of the game. Safeguard's interesting. And I don't really like Confuse Ray. If we see hacks, Vulpix is pretty fast, and we can throw up a Safeguard. Huge tech. We're using setup. So this is crazy. Again, I like Growl. I don't love Confuse Ray. I'll be so him Jim Bob. I don't like Confuse Ray. Too much RNG. Feather Dance is incredible. The special dragon coverage is not my cup of tea on that Pokemon. Okay, who's our best 6? Gara. Still not Milotic, I don't think. Funnily enough, the IVs are kind of bugging me out. I mean, let's like compare. Let's compare stats. Still insane. This guy's crazy. Okay, it's still a Milotic. But that's 3 water types. I think just Gara, Marshtomp for now. Always Bayleaf. Probably Flamethrower Vulpix. 34 special attack, but fucking Flamethrower, dude. Or maybe we try really hard to preserve the Vulpix. Now we'll keep it on the team, and then Swallow instead of. We'll also swap this out because no gym leader fight yet. Or Orin. Beautiful. That's the best team in my opinion. And we can pre-status right now by using the key item Powder Jar. With Burn. Simple. Okay. That's awesome. And probably just lead that, kill everything, I'd imagine. Although Secret Power changes what it does depending on environment. So we'll see how that goes. We get the bike. How goes the run? What up, Sib? Sorry I didn't see you there. It goes really good. Attempt 1, Calcus Dray Gauntlet. We have 2 badges. We had to sack 4 on Brock, and then a Wild Dugtrio had Ancient Power and killed my Noctowl. So, ups and downs, but we're up, and we're not down. So it's going good. Good to see you, dude. SSN grants us Cut, which then opens up the right route for more encounters before Surge. So let's do that. Nothing to do because we already did everything over here. Into the boat we go. Okay, let's look at the docks. Couple bug catchers on Route 6. I'm looking for SSN. SSN. We got Nuzleafs and Clefairies, Nidorinos. Okay. I'll be so surprised if Guts Swallow doesn't clear the majority. So let's go. Okay, are there items to get in here? Real quick, we'll just check the screen caps. Squirtle's there. Bulbasaur is coming up, but we already have our grass types. Soothe Bell. Charmander, we're probably picking up for Rock Tunnel. Unless the encounters are crazy. Eevee is in Celadon. Good to know. Porygon. I love Porygon too. Wait, I wish I had that previous thing opened. There we go. Tyrogue. Okay, nothing yet is what I'm gathering from this. Just Charmander and Rock Tunnel. Okay. So I'm not gonna bother. Is there like TMs in here or something? I don't remember. It doesn't look like it. Fuck, dude. Alright, that's why you don't do that. Okay. And we're good. If I heal, the pre-status probably goes away. So we'll test that out in a sec. Wait, I think there's an item down here. No, there's not. Okay, I'm done going in rooms. The one thing I do need to do is make sure I get the berries from here, right? There's a Pecha. Cherry, that's big. I love cherry berries. But only one of them. But that's really good to prep for thunder waves and shit. Even CALCS. Okay, rival. What do we got? This is all SSN, and we're skipping all of it. If you chose Elekid, right here. Golbat, Granbull, Kadabra, Jinx with Powder Snow, and luckily not Psychic yet. We love that. So, first of all, let's heal. Does that get rid of my burn? It sure does. So good thing this is here. She calc on my Pokemon until I lose the run because I wasn't paying attention. Very true. What's up, Jake? Good to see you, dude. Burn and save. And on Golbat, we lead with our starter. Good luck. I didn't really prep any of the fight. It's only 4 mons. So we hope it goes well. There's the Golbat. Here is the Thunder Punch. Good, just chilling. Love to hear it. I'm good, dude. I'm sick at the moment, and I wasn't feeling great like an hour and a half ago. I was about to end stream, but I'm feeling good now, so we're vibing. Intimidate, Tail Whip, Charm, Bite, Lick. It doesn't have a ton for me. We're staying in. And we crit Oko. It is just, quite frankly, that free. It is that free. Kadabra. Oh, I thought that was shiny. I was like, what the fuck? Kinesis, Disable, Psybeam, Reflect. Yeah, thanks, Jake. I appreciate it. We're trying. We're surviving. I've been sick for like 4 days. It's pretty annoying. I'm not sleeping great, which doesn't help. I think we just run one. I refuse to believe we're dead to any crits. Para could be big here. It is synchronized though, so we won't do that. Let's just hit. Okay. Psybeam, don't confuse, don't crit. Free. Okay, now we're bringing in Jinx at an unoptimal time, if I'm being honest. We're probably dead to Powder Snow crit, and it could also click Hacks here. Sweet Kiss, Lovely Kiss. Maybe we're not dead to crit. Let's paralyze it. Okay, we're faster. Full para would be cool. And there's Lovely Kiss. So I'm glad we got the hacks out of the way, and I think we're guaranteeing Powder Snow Lick now, which should always be Powder Snow. And then Outspeed Flamethrower kill because of para. The Jinx rival fights, yeah. He has evolved the Smoochum. I mean, it's still a Vulpix. I'm probably dead to non-crit plus crit. But I bet it clicks hacks if I don't kill. Does Jinx have Spadef like that? I think it does, if I'm being honest. Jinx definitely has Spadef like that. Okay, you gotta hit it on the physical side. I can't go hard swallow. I could go Gara. Or Pert. Let's try Pert. Powder Snow freeze or crit would be bad. Huge full para. Easy game. We dig. It should do a lot. Doesn't quite get the kill. Lovely Kiss is sleep. We'll roll a couple turns. We'll roll a couple turns and not miss a mud shot. I didn't even check if it has healing items. It does not have healing items. Okay, there's this. How much does this do? Okay, we're good. Full para. Still sleeping. Okay, now we're dead to crit. So... no reason to risk it. I think this should be fine. I don't know why I'm scared to go into Vulpix. No freeze is good. And we made it. Off work. Let's go, Egg. Couple minutes early. We love that. Hope it went well. Hope it was a chill Monday for you. The worst part of choosing Elekid is early Jinx. That's fair. Yeah. Luckily, that one only had Powder Snow and then Hacks moves. So it wasn't too bad. But I can foresee Ice Beam Psychic Jinx giving me some trouble. Thank you, Tom. And we're good. We rubbed his back. We got cut. And we can use cut. Heading off to bed. Sounds good, Tom. Great to see you as always, man. Sleep well. I'll probably be live tomorrow. And I actually read my schedule wrong. I may be live the next 2 days. I'm definitely going to be live at least once, either tomorrow or the next day. Maybe both days. But good to see you, dude. Have a good night. What is this? Ooh, okay. Forgot. But I don't want to talk to anyone. So, does anyone know if I'm missing anything on the SSN? I don't think I am. So I think I'm about to leave. Give y'all 10 seconds to tell me. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, cool. Bye, SSN. Rest? Well, that fucking sucks. Brick Break? Don't do that. No chance I missed Brick Break. I looked in this doc that shows items. No, you're fine, Egg. I went kind of quick. Is Brick Break really in there? I haven't saved in so long. I'm not gonna closet. Okay. When's the last time I saved? It was before the rival fight. I'm just doing a Brick Breakless run, I guess. That makes me really upset. Okay, I would have killed him easily. Oh, Brick Break's also in the Celdon Mart. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright. No clausing. We'll get it done. Now we get encounters, because we have cut. Can anyone learn cut? Cut. You can. Let's get a less important Pokemon as the HM slave. Is move deletion super far? I think I remember that. I think this is going to be a long-term cutter. Fuchsia. Okay. Vice grip is a little bit better, but there you go. Okay. Rock Tunnel grants a gifted Charmander. We have a Vulpix, but I want a Charizard. So we're going to look at the encounter table. If it's nothing to write home about, we're going to get a Charmander. My guy, I'm going to be so real. Kanto moment, Charizard raw. We have to, Daphne. PB can vouch. Let's hear it. Is there a Rock Tunnel encounter? Charizard did nothing. Huge insider knowledge. Is Larvitar in there? For some reason, I kind of felt in my soul that Larvitar was in there. The Rock Tunnel encounters are way too good. Fair enough. Say no more, Ag. I appreciate it. SSN. Magikarp Old Rod? Oh, okay. But I already have Magikarp. So, never mind. Rock Tunnel, Nosepass, Golbat is insane. Geodude, Aeron, Larvitar, Machop, Mankey, Makahita, Beldum! Swinub, Seal, Spheal, Delibird, Beldum, Sneasel. So definitely first floor, you run that shit, and you get something good. Bet. We do that. Yeah, I see that Beldum. Okay, for Route 10, which is what we're about to be on, here's the grass. And here, I can update this. What's coming up? There's Surge. And we don't have Dugtrio for Surge. That is spooky. That is very spooky. Voltorb, Magnemite, Spearow, Swablu, Ekans, kind of mid. Horsey, Slowpoke, Psyduck. Kind of mid too, outside of Slowpoke. And Horsey's not mid. I would just hate to get Psyduck. But we're about to go to the electric gym. So, I mean, we could probably get a flying type here. Magnemite would be insane. I would like Voltorb. Ekans would be cool. Intim, poison type. The electric types would be cool. What would not be cool would be Swablu, Spearow. So 30% chance to not be cool. And then 80% chance with Good Rod to be pretty good. We have electric gym and then grass gym. So a water type is really not what we need at the moment. So I'm going to roll the grass. We could definitely get screwed here. But we're going to roll the grass. On Route 10. This is Route 9. We cut this. And we're still not on Route 10. So we'll figure it out. Good luck. Sunkern, goodbye. And there we go. There we go. I am honestly having the time of my life playing this game right now. That didn't kill. I missed playing Realm Hacks very much. Maybe I missed playing Dre Hacks. That could be the ticket. Aerial Ace is big. Decent water coverage and room for encounters if we happen to need to get. True, Daphne. Very true. I am going grass. Are we still on 9? Did I get my Route 9 encounter? Let's make sure. Let's make show. Can never be too show. Route 9. Okay, not there. Not there. What am I looking at? There we go. Okay, we get a 9 and a 10. I've been looking at 10 this whole time. 9 is Bulbasaur or grass. That's actually a decision. Where are we at? Route 9. So we get a Bulbasaur gift or Natu or these guys. Intim normal type. I love Plusle with everything in my soul, but they're not great. And then Electric Manectric. Okay, we do already have grass types. And we don't have an electric type. Venusaur's really good. It's a really good Pokemon that gets Leech Seed. We have 2 grass types. We also have a baller-ass electric type. And Natu would be a miss. We're really just gambling for the Snubble. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Daphne. Yeah. Yeah, all good. Oh, 10 for, yeah. We're gonna get an electric there. So yeah, you're right. We take Bulbasaur. It's just another good grass type. Yeah, Bulba's good. I agree. So we go get it. Over here. Excuse me. And we gotta fight you. Bug Catcher. Let's go. Illumise. Parawish. Kill. Volbeat. Moonlight. Cool. And we have to repel the grass. For Bulbasaur. We got it. Daphne, I'm not sure if you're already someone else. Fox! What's up, my man? You're just in time. Sorry, Daphne. We'll get you in. Fox is here. Fox is now. Foxasaur or Venus Spectre? I like Venus Spectre or Ivy Spectre. Oh yeah, you're Gardevoir. True. Good to see you, Fox. Hope you're doing well, man. A Bulbasaur. We did get a Bulbasaur. Venus Spectre or Foxasaur. I kind of like Venus Spectre or Bulbaspectre or Ivy Spectre. I like Bulbaspectre. That's probably not gonna fit, huh? Bulba. Spec. Nah, that doesn't fit. Venu as the start, okay. I'm a fan of Bub Spectre. Say no more. With a capital S. Bub Spectre. We made it. 455 Carnivine, old, grass new, grass steel, levitate. Old. This one's a crazy change. Oh, okay, you're being serious. Okay. Carnivine, old, and now it's grass steel. Oh, this is fucking sterling. I thought you were sending me some FireRed Omega stuff. I was like, grass steel Carnivine. That is insane. Old. Wow, yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts, but that's cool because Carnivine's super mid. So I like that. Beans brought Carnivine to E4. That's sick. How'd that work out for him? Just kidding. No, sorry to hear that he wiped. That's no fun. Just kidding. One day I'll be a Mon. Ty, you are a Mon. You fake fan. You must have missed it. I hope I don't eat my words here. Am I about to eat my words? There you go. Doug Tyo. Instead of Doug Trio, Ty. You're above the level cap. So we get you after Surge. But I worked my ass off to catch this thing. So no copium needed. Yeah. Carnivine got a new life in Sterling. That is cool. It's a fucking Feral Thorn. That is sick. Doug Trio call that the Holy Trinity. Huge cook. You did wipe Noctowl too, Ty. Noctowl was sacked to catch Ty. That is what happened. You were our 5th death. You're the reason for our 5th death, Ty. Huge cook. Okie doke. Noctowl sucks anyway. It does have Reflect, Feint Attack, Confusion, normal flying type. I actually liked it. I did like it. Okay, I want the item, man. I'm just gonna assume. I'm not even looking at the docs. No calc, no docs. This guy's got rock ground type. See? Free. I told you guys, rock ground. Simple. Noctowl opinion skyrocketed after Garbage Green. I bet. I do actually enjoy a bit of Noctowl. And now bugs. So yummy. I'm not even pre-statusing for the Spinnerack. I know I'm a maniac for not pre-statusing for the Spinnerack, Venonat, Ariados. Look at that fucking sprite, dude. I know it's just regular Gen 3 sprite, but I love Ariados, and I wish it did more. Garbage Green looks cool. A bit out of my league, I think. Okay, this guy wants to battle. Apom. I'm slamming my secret power right now. I don't know what that means. Intim slows me down. And my defense is down, so let's get out. The game is free, trust. What have you poured like 20 attempts into it? Thunderfang's not a thing? You don't have Thunderfang? Whoa. I don't like that. Not hard at all. Also what he said, yeah? Clearly not hard. Alright, what are we on? 9. Which is where we picked up Bulba. All my wipes are staged. That is a fire way to create content. Maybe I should do that. Mine are not. Mine are very unintentional. And they hurt. A live action movie. You're cooking. They are entertaining. Okay, this is Route 10. We determined we're going grass on Route 10. This chick gives you the Soothe Bell, but we just hex friendship to begin with, and we don't need it taking up bag space. So, good luck, and give me a good electric type. I think I want Magnemite. I don't know, though. Most hardest, but most addictive game I've played in a long-ass time. Resource Hell. It looks cool, but very challenging. Just gotta count your onions. Okay. Yes! That's what I wanted, dude. I led wrong. I don't have status. Except Thunderwave. Dope. I thought that said dupe. And I'm glad it says dope. Because that is dope, and that is not a dupe. I got my ass Thunderwave like a little idiot. But I Thunderwave you back. One of these turns. I could probably hit it. But I'm not gonna. Mag. That is indeed a mag. Okay, this is kind of taking a lot. Taking a lot of Pokeballs. Okay, let's recoup. But also not die in the process. I refuse to believe you can't take this. Right? Little idiot versus little idiot, that's right. Okay, now you're dead to crit. So, Pokeball. And we got it. Should Karate Chop it one time to be sure. Good point, Sib. I missed out not doing that. Magnemite. Magnemite. Magneton. Point at the beginning of a nickname always sounds good. It has sturdy. I hope not, because it sucks in this game, I think. Pointlamite or Pointlaton? Pointlaton. T-O-N. Pointlaton. Your Mudkip? Well, now you're Magneton. Congrats. 2 P's, 2 degrees, 2 Pokies. I tried my best with that one. Did my best. Okay, now we catch. I don't know why I said now we catch, like that's not what we already did. But we're doing it again. Magneton, true tie. If you could type things faster in the chat, I would appreciate it. Yes, I did. Oh, for an Everstone? I don't need that. What you didn't know, Ty, is we're about to pull this Aeron in Rock Tunnel. Which is not what I want. But then we have to name that after Ag. So I was routing my nicknames. This is what you should do in your Nuzlocke. You should route your nicknames to fucking... You know what I'm trying to say. Anyways, we could get a 1080p. We could get an Ag. We could get a fucking Larv. Machop, Mankey, Makahita, Beldum. The only thing I don't want is Geodude Nosepass. I don't want Geodude or Nosepass. Everstone Vulpix. Interesting strat. No problem, PB. Hi, Pointless Parent. Makuhita is PP's Makuhita nickname in Garbage Green. You never know, you could be a Vulpix minding your business, then boom, a random Firestone assault. Very true, Ag. We might have to Everstone our Vulpix. Okay, good luck. Let's Thunder Wave it and catch it. Although ground types, imagine I get Arena Trapped and killed. I don't think that's possible. We pivot to Bayleaf on the ground type. So why not just lead Bayleaf, you might ask. You might ask that, and that'd be a valid question. So I'm going to do that. Final encounter? Oh, there's no flash. Can I go all the way to Lavender? But I shouldn't do that because the trainers are hard here. What's the proper way to go? It's like vanilla? Okay. So I can go... You just ain't got to battle Surge like at all. We just got to pay attention to the opposing caps. And I don't feel like running back a ton. Opposing Pokemon levels, I mean. I just heard a Larvitar. That's a sign. The hard caps kind of fix this? Okay. I mean, they got 24s in here. Still easy teams, but... They're battles. They're definitely battles. So to just ensure I beat Surge, I should go get my encounters. Is what I'm gathering from this conversation, Aggron. Yeah, I guess we should do that. Let's just keep going. All right, let's do it. We're going through Rock Tunnel. And we're leading Aganium to Grass Whistle, the encounter. Swampert killed 4 guys. Ludu, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the shout out. How'd stream go? What were you up to? What were you playing? Always great to see you, my friend. We are Drayano Gauntleting Calculus. No calc. We are using docs. A1. We have 2 badges. And we're popping off. Currently, we're trying to figure out what to do here. And the answer is quite simple. You turn off your repel. Oh wait, I'm trying to make this guy hold a berry. Back with the full series. Let's go. Love to hear that. What game are you on? Aren't you deep in full series? I feel like. The only reason I say that is you always know everything about Sun and Moon, so I don't know if that means that you full series'd it or if you just know it. Couldn't get to fight Misty today. So I guess you're in FireRed? FireRed Leaf Green? Yeah, good to see you, dude. Appreciate the raid. Raid and rest if you need to. If you guys don't know me, I'm Zephyr. I play Pokemon games and Nuzlocke them. And sometimes I do it blindfolded. But today, we're doing Calculus Drayano Gauntlet. Because one thing I don't do, ever, is open a damage calculator. Because I don't like those. Is it just unlikely that I'm not getting an encounter right now? Thank you, Ludo. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, it's off. Here we go. We want anything but Geodude and... I'm sorry, what was the other one? Geodude Nose Pass. No Geodude, no Nose Pass. I'll say it again. No Geodude, no Nose Pass. Okay. Well, there's that. I clicked the wrong move. Okay, 2 free. I clicked the wrong move. I thought that said Grass Whistle, and it definitely didn't, so... Almost ruined it. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we didn't get the Larvitar. Yeah, clearly it is bulky. Took the Magical Leaf like a champ. I'm blocked in. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything bad. We're gonna miss every single one, by the way. That's like 6, I think we missed. 6 Grass Whistles in a row. Okay, we're running a little low on Pokeballs. That makes me a bit nervous. Nose Pass. Nose Colo. Lou Nose Colo. Lou Nose Colo. Lou Nose Colo. That's pretty funny. Lou Nose Colo. Boom. Yeah, that Carnivine deck got hella buffed in Sterling. Still gonna counter for Surge, hopefully. We hope so. It does have Magnitude. That's a good point, Daphne. That is a good point. Okay, let's hope these battles go well. I think they will. Also, we can go to Celadon and get TMs. Let's turn this back on. Okay. Good luck. Maw equals metal. Clearly. Cubone on my electric type. That's what happens when you don't look at the docs. Okay, these Pokemon are a bit high leveled. I got disabled out of my only move. Don't have Shockwave. Thank you. In vanilla, there's a Rock Slide Tutor here. There's an item right there. I'll dodge the optional for the item. Okay. Simple? Oh, wow. A Repel. Not worth. I keep hearing the Larvitar cry, and it's making me upset. This is super cool, but we didn't go for the ice room, because the other room was far better. But Ice Rock Tunnel is a very cool addition. I like that a lot. Kecleon, Karate Chop. Alright, now you are fighting type. Okay, these Pokemon are high leveled. Where are we going? We are going to Celadon. We're a bit out of our depth here, Pointless Perseid. The Pokemon are higher leveled because we have not beaten Surge to increase the level cap, but we're trying to get more encounters before Surge. Huge reference. Goated reference. So we're a little nervous for the level 24 Gloom, but so far, so good. Electabuzz is cracked, and I love it. Miss Skyward Sword Knights. I miss Skyward Sword Knights as well. I was about to say I miss Tears of the Kingdom, which I do, but I also miss Skyward Sword. Pick your poison here. I pick this poison. Probably a ground type, though. That's a ground type. Here we go. Sandstorm Sandville, no doubt. Survives a 4x Magical Leaf. Interesting. Shit was 4 months ago? That can't be right. What the frick is that? That can't be right, Ag. That sounds insane. Are you spitting facts there? Jan, yeah. Wow. Does it have explosion? I haven't been looking at the docks this whole time. Graveler lead. Self-destruct. Okay. Let's slow the hell down. I can see that, Ag. Random AI boom fun. Is it really random AI? Because it's just a random trainer. Croco damp. Don't worry. Trainers are random AI. Okay. Okay, it can't touch Gara because it has no rock move. And Intim helps us here. I am just giving it extra chances to blow up. Rock Tunnel with PP. Got boomed on twice. I got boomed on twice and she just got lucky. Okay, I guess 2 Dragon Rages should kill, maybe? At level 25, I would imagine 2 of these kill. Okay, and we're good. What's coming in next? There is no super effective moves or self-destruct in the back. Huge Mud Sport. Now I'm missing my Dragon Rages 4 times in a row. I got lucky because they didn't kill. They just caused heart attacks. Fair enough. I'm glad they did not kill. Headbutt. Magical Leaf. We're good. Lairon Aggron with Metal Claw, Iron Defense, Roar, Takedown. Let's see how it goes. It's going pretty well. And we're good. Okay. Master Ball. Escape Rope. Almost a Master Ball. And by almost, I mean nope. We're back in the ice. What sucks is I gotta run all the way back through here. Because I'm not going to be able to fly. And I don't like that. And I have to remember which trainers I battled and which I didn't. Whatever. Jigglypuff. Hoot Hoot. Meowth. Free. Max Ether. Ooh, this is where the Rock Slide tutor is, right? Now it's not there? Am I missing anything in here? Just Charmander. That's it. Moved to the beginning of Rock Tunnel. Oh. So I guess I just missed it. Or sort of Swinub? Alright, came down that ladder. So we gotta go this way. I shouldn't have led like this. Could probably self-destruct. Okay, we're good. We're good. And we're good. Okay, I did not feel good about that. Watch out for that. Oh, I thought he got me. You can dodge these. I learned that in vanilla. Pearl. What the fuck does that do? Oh, you just sell it. Del Caddy. Cute Charm Sing. I hate that. Don't have Thunderbolt. Wing attack. Poison powder for guts. That's huge. Money item. Swellow. We made it. Okay. Lavender Town. Route 10. We already have a Route 10. Right? Isn't there a pre-status item in the patch now? It is. There is one, Ag. I just haven't been doing it because when I heal my team, it goes away. So I've just been lazy. But yes, there is, and it's very helpful. And Gut Swellow is online. Our Swellow is super slow, minus speed nature, bad speed IV. But it's still Guts with secret power. So, okay, Great Balls, please. Actually, I'm about to be at Celadon. So I should probably just save my cheese for the good stuff. Okay. We're probably good, right? Great Balls are here. We're going to Celadon. Route 12. Okay. Gotta go for today. Thanks for the fun and content. Was so good. See you next one. Thank you, Daphne. So fun to hang out with you today, too. Have a great rest of your day, and I'm sure I'll see you soon. Have a good one. What am I doing? We're looking at the docks. We are on Route 12, did it say? Route 12. Which means... Route 7, 8... Celadon City. Okay, let's go in the order of the docks. Let's keep it simple. My tiny brain can't jump back and forth too much. So, not Route 12, but Route 8 is just grass. We could get Growlithe, Meowth, Abra. We have dupes for everything else. Growlithe, Meowth, Abra. I would like all of that besides Meowth. Actually, I would like a fast normal type too, though. Okay. Don't be hard. Okay, we're good. Okay. Growlithe, Meowth, Abra. I'm assuming Abra can teleport, right? All right, we need Great Balls. So we just go past this route and go get Ultra Balls. Double battles are not mandatory because we're not Zephlocking. And here we go. Oh, I almost got caught, but I didn't. And I never do. Okay, so we need to get that route. Department store, thank you. Sleepy Pokemon. We need to get a Snorlax. What do you make an Eevee? Amazing question. Route 7 is new. I want to get balls. Okay. So Celadon is where you get Eevee. Ag, do you know if the friendship stuff is changed in this game to where you can get Espeon Umbreon? Because in Vanilla Fire Red... Oh, it's stones now. Moonstone, Sunstone. Okay. With that being said, we will decide probably on one of those two. I already have an electric. I have water types. I don't love Flareon in Gen 3. So that'll probably be what we're deciding between. Eevee's and Celadon now obtained at level 30. So you can't use it this split. But let's definitely get it. Let's go in here. Also, with thieving items, I should have infinite money. Because I can thief items, infinite money makes sense. We're going to do that real quick. And save items. Or not items. Trainer info. Max money. Okay. Jan with the 4 months sub. Thank you, bro. My alerts are broken. I don't know why it doesn't pop up on stream. I gotta fix that. I don't know what's going on. But thank you so much for the sub. Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday. Hope work went well. We are not Zephlocking, Jan. We are Drayano Gauntleting. So we're copying Peachal. This is what Peachal's doing right now. He's playing 4 Drayano games in a row. No calcs. I'm not using any damage calcs. And you got to beat 4 Dray games in a row. Work alright, but we're good. Good to hear. So we're on the first one. FireRed Omega. Dre's first hack. I'm pretty sure that's correct. That's his first hack he made. And we have 2 badges. We're getting metal coats. That's crazy. Persum Citrus Sharp Beak. Holy shit, dude. We're on our way to Surge right now. Just grabbing encounters and items and such. No calcs, and we're Nuzlocking. That's right. It's going to get pretty impossible as we go on. The games are FireRed Omega, which is this. Sacred Gold, which is Heart Gold Hack. Renegade Platinum, the game that I could barely beat with calcs. And then Blaze Black 2 Redux, which is going to be impossible. But we're trying it. And if we ever wipe in one of the games, we have to start over at FireRed Omega. So it's quite the challenge. But I want to break from Zephlocking. And honestly, I'm having a blast playing a ROM hack again. So, super fun. Yeah, it's going to be something. Peachal just wiped to Cynthia in Renegade Platinum. So he's about to start FireRed Omega again, I think, his next stream. But he made it attempt 1 to Cynthia in Ren Plat and wiped. Okay, these TMs are here. And I want some of these. And probably some of these. People be digging. I want 10 of these. That could be useful, for sure. Attract, no. Great Balls, but not Ultra Balls. Are we serious? I'm gonna make sure there's not Ultra Balls lurking around elsewhere. Counter. No, we're good on that. Blue is cooler than red. None of my alerts are working. I have no idea why. I actually have no idea why. The trainer. That is a hot take, Jan, and I don't agree with it. I don't know how I broke my alerts, but they definitely don't work. I gotta figure that out. They do suck. I'm gonna have to look at that. But your bit is non-refundable, and now it's all mine. We have the stones, so we're good here. And we don't need that. Oh, do we know if this patch is EV-less? I doubt you know, Ag. And I don't mean that like you don't know anything, but if you do know, feel free to let me know. But I assume this patch is EV-less. If it's not, should I be hexing my EVs? I would very much assume this patch is EV-less. Okay, there's nothing else here. We just get great balls. Made this and didn't remove EVs. Okay. I agree. I agree. Great balls. We need great balls to catch this Abra that we're about to fail. That we're definitely about to fail. What's even the strat for catching Abra? I guess trying to hit a grass whistle. I would rather try to hit a grass whistle than just chuck balls. Oh, we can buy infinite of these. Yeah. Okay, that was cool. Do we also get Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam? Because that is crazy. Let's get Eevee. Let's get this Eevee that we can name after Jan. Drano Gauntlet Zephlock, huge. We are not Zephlocking it, Cash. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are Calcless, Copy and Peachel, Calcless, Drano Gauntleting. But no blindfold in sight. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, it's the other way. Oh, it's in the back of the building. So I know nothing about Pokemon. And it's behind that guy. I've never heard of Peachel. Only Zephyr plays. Huge. So I started this. Okay, right back here. Right back here. I don't know why I was bumping into the wall like I could enter the building. Yeah, I'm doing good, Cash. I'm definitely sick at the moment. But I'm enjoying myself. Playing some Pokemans. Eevee. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but it's going to be an Eon. So Eon is here. Eon. What do you want? Something about Game Boy and trade with your friends. Okay, level 30 Eevee. So we'll decide what we want to do with it later, depending on our box. Thank you, Cash. I hope so. I gotta travel this week, so I better. And then there's grass here, but Eevee is our Celadon encounter. Did I throw by not getting a game corner? Coin case required. I know where the coin case is. It's in the restaurant. Right here. Right here. Cool. So we should max coins and buy whatever we can here. Okay, we could have gone with this. Eevee's probably the pick. Eevee's probably better than that stuff. Maybe not Porygon. I fucking love Porygon, dude. Okay, we get all this, which is big. We're gonna do that. And then The trifecta. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower, and Iron Tail. So I'm going to hex those real quick. Because I could gamble my life away and get them normally. Should be a Rocket Grunt in Mart. Who sells these? Say no more. Ag with the knowledge. I appreciate it. Anything to keep me out of the hex. Rocket Grunt in the Mart, you say? In the big Mart? Oh. Huge. Thank you, Ag. 10, please. 11. Iron Tail, I guess. We're not really clicking that, but... Thunderbolt is crazy. Shadow Ball is crazy. Flamethrower is crazy. That's all crazy. So, frame 1. Actually, we should double up on these. Okay, we'll decide what to do with them later. Okay, encounters. We delayed the route with Abra because we're going to fail it. 16 could be our Snorlax. There's another Snorlax. So I guess we got to look at 16. And then the route to the right. Did I pick up the town map? I don't think I did. Anybody know the route number below Lavender? $16 is what this is. 12, thank you, Ag. Alright, so 12 and 16. Pokemon Tower. There's some stuff in there. Okay, 16 Snorlax. And then these. I love Girafarig. It's not the greatest, but I'm a big Girafarig enjoyer. Nothing crazy. That could be our Snorlax route. Is that what we're on right here? Yeah, that could definitely be our Snorlax route. 12. Where's 12? How did we miss Route 12? Maybe it's just after all this? 15, 14, 13, 12. Snorlax? And then some other stuff. Horsey, Remoraid. Okay. There's more variety, not like crazy encounters, but there's more variety on 12. So maybe 16. Although the duo, actually there's some good stuff on 16. I think I'm gonna take the 12 Snorlax and then and roll one of these right now. Yeah, we'll do that. And then just while we're here, Porygon, but we already got Eevee. Is the Porygon in the game corner, though? Okay, we're gonna have to check if that's a different area. We'll check it after we grab this. Encounter. Good luck. I want Doduo. I want Girafarig, I think. Girafarig would just be cool, not like amazing. Let's see. Doduo. Okay. Whoop. Huge para. Great ball. We got it. Cashdrio. Cash Drio. Boom. That's cool. I like that guy. We can pick up Fly real quick. Whoop. Doritos Nacho Brisa are your favorite chips. They indeed are. Doritos. Nacho Birds. Nacho Average Bird is what flavor it is. It's backwards so you can't read it. Nacho Average Bird. Okay. Could we go to Cycling Road? No, we gotta get rid of the Snorlax to do that. So the next thing to check is if Porygon is a game corner encounter. If it is, that's humongous. Because I love Porygon too. Okay, here's a Porygon. I don't know if we're using it yet. I know we just named something after Yan, but Porygon is kind of like Porygon, so we'll do it again. And this might not be a real encounter anyways. So let's see if that says Game Corner. And it says Celadon City, so it's not an encounter because that's what this says. Yeah. See ya. Never mind. Okay. Moral of the story. Let's go fail this Abra encounter. And then I don't know if we can get Pokemon Tower, but then that'll be it, and it'll be time for Surge. We haven't battled a gym leader in quite a bit, so I am itching to. Let's not hit these guys like that and like that. Okay. The question is, do I try to Grass Whistle this Abra? I missed so many, and if I miss one, wait, it's just gonna be faster than me and dip out. I think we just chuck Great Balls. I have no way to keep it in. So if it's Abra, we chuck Great Balls and pray. Lepa. There we go. Pidgeotto is a dupe. Frost. There it is. Level 25. I can't do anything about it. It only has teleport, I think, right? Even if it doesn't, I don't want to risk it. It definitely has at least teleport. So, good luck. You get these? We hope. We hope, we hope. Nope. Not even a shake. Barrier. It has other moves. With that being said, I will paralyze it. Reflect. It has moves, dude. Okay, let's lock in. No speed up. You gotta lock in. No, not even a shake. Okay. Disable. Maybe it doesn't have anything. In which case, we get it. Wow. Sibakazam is here. Sibakazam. I was gonna do the Y, but I like a Kazam. Sibakazam. This could be huge. This thing lost its confusion because of this leveling. Ew. I don't like hearing that, Ag. Lumberry. Wow. Okay, that makes sense, Ag, and that is not good. But didn't Peachow patch remove the move relearner? Removed it. Why would we do that? Who does that help? Okay, so I could do this rival battle. Think you heard that? Okay. That's interesting. Okay, we're definitely out of our depth here. Do I want to try this rival battle to get a Pokemon Tower encounter? Where are we at? There's Rocket Hideout. There's a lot to do. I want to go fight Surge. It's game time. So you guys look at the team and strategize, and I'll hike it back to Surge. You need the Sylph Scope for Tower anyways, which I cannot get because the Sylph Scope is in Rocket Hideout, and we're not doing that before we raise the level cap. True. I suck so bad. Luckily it's that. And luckily it's that. So we're chilling. Okay, let's see if I can do this the proper way, which is like this and that. I thought. Wow, that's not good. Let's try this. Tail whip. Defense is down. In comes this. We're not doing great there. Let's try this. Defense curl. Crit your karate chop real quick. Crit it. Spinda. Hypnosis. Uproar does a lot. Let's not rush this. Don't have Thunderbolt. Okay. And we go like that. Okay, cool. I didn't know if I battled that guy. I think I battled this one. Yeah. I remember. I had to have battled that. Maybe not. This way. We're almost there. Is this the rock tutor? Okay, this is the rock tutor. We'll keep that in mind. That's got to be used at the right time. And I don't know if this is the right time. Okay. We are so back. Almost. I just fucked it. I fucked it. Oh, never mind. I didn't fuck anything. Okay. Deaths! Epic, good to see ya. Trico, Houndour, Nidoran female, Surskit. That's not up to date. There's one more. And his name is Noctowl. So we will change that. We found out that a wild Dugtrio had ancient power at the wrong time. And we lost Noctowl. But then we caught the Dugtrio. So that worked out. But yeah, we're doing well, Epic. We are about to fight Surge. I came to Cerulean for no reason at all. I should not be here. But we got all our encounters. We got all our items. Crazy TMs. So we're about to team build. And battle Surge. Make sure this is on. Nope. Alright. Time to hop in the CALCS. I already talked to you? Yeah. Alright. How many times can I say alright in 2 seconds? We are calcing. And by that I mean we are not calcing. Psywave, no confusion. And it's above the cap. So 20. Oh no, 27 is the cap. So let's see what happens here. Let's grab everyone. This is above the cap, and everyone else is not. Okay, let's start 27s. 27 right on the cap. That's clutch. Not that we're bringing it into Surge, but... So, bottom 3. Lunos Colo gets Thunderwave, Magnitude, Rock Throw, Block. Could stop Abras from running away. But I'll be slower anyways, so... I mean, it has more tech than Tackle, so I guess we'll keep it. We don't get Magneton. We get Thunderbolt, though, so... Lock on. No thanks. Psybeam. There you go. 65. Better than Confusion. So that's officially a guy. That is a guy. We didn't look at IVs, so let's see them. We're not using this guy. Oh yeah, we can... No, we'll just leave it, because we're prepping Surge. Really bad. Really, really bad. Yep. Really good. Kinda. 3 speed. Kinda good, not really good. Kinda all over the place. Fair enough. Who else do we got? Just you. Early Bird. Pretty good. Pretty decent. Okay. And we can check these for future reference. Big attack, low special attack, which is really bad, but 25 speed. There's just no physical evolution that gets stabbed in this game, so. And then 8 attack. Decent speed. Okay, anyways, Surge leads with Flaffy. Okay, so that means basically I'm looking for any grass moves. Marshtomp is an obvious instant bring, maybe a lead. Flaffy cannot touch it, but it will make it slow. It'll make it a very slow Pokemon. But we lead that. We're really trying to delay Ninetales. And currently we are doing that. Took off for supper. How's the run? Good to see you, Jay Smithy. Hope supper went well. We are prepping for Surge right now. Things are going very well. We had a Deathless Misty. We picked up all these encounters. We got cracked TMs from Celadon. And we're popping off. So it's going really well. Okay, we're not bringing Gara. Nor are we bringing Milotic. We may bring this. We're not bringing this. Or this. I don't think that. Definitely not that. We are bringing this. Jolteon Raichu. Okay, this is a spooky fight. This is a very spooky fight, and I don't think Swellow does anything because it just gets outsped O-Code on most occasions here. We're bringing you. We might have to evolve Gloom for this battle. So we're 100% bringing these guys, I think. These 6. Just off the top of my head. Anyone weak to rock? No. So we don't commit Rock Tomb yet. Let's take a look at TMs. What do we got? I already forget what we got. Water Pulse, Bullet Seed, Ice Beam. Nope. Oh, Ice Beam on this. Just a good move in general. And Water Pulse would be a good move here. But we don't really need Water Pulse yet. I'll try to delay the Water Pulse until I have Surf. But we're definitely teaching Ice Beam over Growl. Yep. Hyper Beam. No. Iron Tail is gonna miss. Thunderbolt. Obviously. Nose Pass gets Thunderbolt. But what does that even mean? Nothing. Good defense. Actually, it is a mixed attacker. It's a mixed attacker. I'll give it Thunderbolt. I mean, it doesn't do much attacking to begin with, but... Rock Throw, Ground Move, Thunder Wave, Thunderbolt. Dig. Nope. Shadow Ball. No. Brick Break. Yes. Flamethrower, no one. Aerial Ace, no. And Thief. Special Thief. We're not really clicking it in this fight. So maybe one day, but not yet. Stop trying to teach. Okay, hacks. Tons of Thunder Waves. Everyone has Thunder Wave. So who is getting the lone Cherry Berry? Let me just take inventory on my items here. Just so I know what's up. I like to just remove items, keep it simple. Soft Sand, 100%. Oh, I didn't get the Charcoal Mystic Water. So far we don't need that. It was like Charcoal Mystic Water or something else. We're good on that. This will be Twisted Spoon. Silver Powder Metal Coat. Twisted Spoon. Don't we have a Hardstone? Just Soft Sand for this fight. Magnitude Soft Sand. And then... outside of that, nothing's jumping out to me. I think we're going to evolve our Gloom. We'll take a look at the delays again. But I think Electabuzz is getting the Cherry Berry because he can get paralyzed. And then you will probably get Citrus. Ooh, we also have a Lum, and we have Infinite Citrus. Honestly, I want Citrus over boosting item. So Citrus there. We have one Lum and one Cherry. So we'll go Cherry. Not that it super matters, but we'll go Cherry on Zam. Lum here. And Cherry here. Okay, beautiful. Citrus. What's the scariest thing here? Pretty much all of it, but probably Jolteon and Raichu. And just how Thunder Wave is on every single Pokemon. Thunder Wave is going to be tough. I'm using my one Cherry Berry, my one Lum Berry. And that's all I can really do. With all that being said, we're probably evolving this Pokemon. Because we can either go Blossom or Vileplume. Here are the stats. Here are the moves. This is Gloom, Vileplume, Blossom. We're at level 27, which means we don't get any more moves. We're going to miss out on Growth, Giga Drain. I don't think I can delay much longer. We need a good Mon here. So it's just a matter of Blossom or Vileplume. Vileplume keeps our Poison Stab. And later gets Giga Drain versus Leaf Blade. I'm thinking Vileplume is better than Blossom, strictly just because it keeps Acid Stab. That's it. That's it, but I think that's valid. So we're doing it. I'm nervous for this fight. We're ripping the Leaf Stone evolution. When we do that, we just go Citrus, because we have nothing else to do besides Poison Barb, but I feel better about Citrus. And that'll be the team. So, what are we doing? What'd I just say? Oh yeah, fucking Leaf Stone. Vileplume it is. Let me make sure I'm not screwing this up. So I'll save real quick. I definitely want a Vileplume. Here we go. And apart from that, it's time. Thank you, Epic. I'm gonna need it. Cinema incoming, I sure hope so. To recap, we've got Water Gun, Mudshot, Dig, Soft Sand. I don't think Soft Sand's gonna make a huge difference, so I feel better about Citrus. Early game, 30 HP Citrus is probably the move. That's what I'm thinking. So we do that. Magical Leaf Reflect, Grass Whistle, Synthesis with Citrus. Jan is here. Hi, peepers. Hope you're having a good day. I think you're having a great day. Getting a freaking job and all. Your gym. Do the gyms. The gyms shall be done. Lumberry. Crazy set. We're just clicking Brick Break, Ice Punch. Static. Pre-scent. Yeah, and PP graduated with 2 degrees yesterday. She had a job interview today, and she got the job on the spot today. So it is Pointless Perseid week. Psybeam, Barrier, Reflect. We are using Setup in the Drayano Gauntlet. I'm going to keep saying it. With Cherry Berry for the many Thunder Waves that we will get hit with. And we're not even synchronized. We're inner focus, which sucks. That sucks. Rock Throw, Magnitude, Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave. I don't know why we have Thunderbolt. I guess for literally no one. Because Chinchou is Volt Absorb. So we're literally never clicking that, but we have it. And this guy is just here. We really missed on our Rock Tunnel encounter getting this guy. But nothing better to do. And we ripped our Vileplume evolution. We'll see if it bites us in the ass. But Citrus there. We have a Lum, a Cherry, and all Citrus. Here we go. Cutter, which really blows. This is the team I want to use, so someone better be able to learn this. I guess Vileplume. They're gonna make me choose my powder, huh? I think she said, investigating financial crimes, Jan. It's something super sick. Are you whooping some ass? What up, J-Mash? Good to see you, dude. We are whooping ass. Drowno Gauntlet. CALCS. My first time playing any of these games besides Ren Plat. And we're about to fight Surge right now. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. I like Stun Spore and not Sleep Powder, and we have to teach Cut to someone, so there you go. And I like to organize my moves. There it is. We're leading Pert. I'm assuming we're gonna hit optionals. Oh, what is this? Thunderstone. We already have those. Good luck. We've got really unlucky with our encounters. Epic, if I beat the Drowno Gauntlet, you bet your ass it's going to be a video, but I probably won't do a video. Yeah, the entire gauntlet. I probably won't do a video unless enough content happens. I probably won't do a video every... I mean, you never know. Maybe if crazy enough stuff happens and I give up on the Drowno Gauntlet, then this could be like a way future video, but I've got a backlog of videos I want to make, luckily. So I'm always working on something. So I don't really need a video yet, but if enough happens, one day. And if we beat the gauntlet, 100%. I don't see that happening, but... what was I just going to say? Oh yeah, my encounters have been so unlucky. So just to kind of recap for everyone, we got some goats, but what happened, before Surge, we dinked the 5% Doug Trio that is level 30, which is above the cap, so we can't use it. And then in Rock Tunnel, we get a fucking nose pass when there's like Larvitar, Geodude, Aeron, Beldum. We could have got any of that, and we got a fucking nose pass. So, I really don't feel good about this fight, but I think I have my best 6. I wonder if not bringing Gut Swallow to just outspeed Oko stuff is a throw, but if I don't outspeed Oko, we're cooked. Thank you, Sib. Yeah, I hear I'll have tons of fun on Redux. Epic. I bet that won't go great. I'm reconsidering bringing Swallow right now. Because I just realized that Chinchou can't hurt me. Oh, it has Spark. I didn't even see it had Spark. I thought it didn't have a electric move. I mean, everyone's just going to dunk on Swallow. I don't see myself OHKOing anything. So much outside of Magneton. I don't think I'm definitely not outspeeding. My speed is really bad. We're minus speed, 17 speed. 17 is not horrible, and it's still 69, which is really high. So I probably outspeed... I mean, I really only outspeed Chinchou. I doubt I outspeed Jolteon Raichu. And even if I do, I'm not killing them. So, I don't think Swallow's a bring. Just off the top of my head. I think these are my guys. I could be wrong, but we'll find out if I'm wrong. Let's do it. Yeah, minus speed is a yikes. Alright, let's try to do this without optionals. Excuse me. This sucks. I don't know if I've ever done this without hitting optionals. Let's go, Jan. Okay, we got that, which means we have a 1 in 4 chance. And we hit it! 2 free. Alright. Cool. 1 fight. I have no idea what he has. I could look at the docs, but I'm lazy. Elekid. Dig. I win. Search time. Heal the team. And here we go. I'm going to pee real quick, and then we're doing it. Holy Dre Glizzy. What up, Tyrone? Good to see you, dude. I've been talking to you since I met you at PAX. It was great to meet you, dude. Hope you're doing well. We are Dre Glizzian. I'm also sick, but we're vibing. And this is my first time playing any ROM hack made by Dreano, besides Ren Platt. And we're A1 on Surge. So... here's the team. We've gotten pretty unlucky encounters. We have a fucking nose pass on our team. We ripped the evolution on Vileplume. There's a ton of Thunder Waves incoming. We have one Lum, one Cherry, and the rest are Citrus. So, no Calcs. Dre Gauntlet, A1, Surge. Let's get it. Lead is Flaffy. Cannot touch me with anything besides Cotton Spore. Let's go, Dre. Cotton Spore is going to get me really slow. It could also sub, but we don't care about that. I guess we just go for Mud Shot, 2-shot, rather than like let it get a sub up or Cotton Spore us too much. So let's do that. Crit Oko would be cool to avoid the Cotton Spores, but we don't get that. Dig was probably an Oko, so maybe I threw. Yeah, I probably threw there. Capital N, Jan. Didn't you play Run and Bun? I have not played Run and Bun. That is true, though, that Dreano made Run and Bun. Okay, it's definitely Cotton Sporing again. So do we take advantage of that? Nah, I should have dug though. That was a misplay. There you go, Jan. When will Dreano complete Dark Rising 4.5? I have no idea. We'll just do this again. Oh, we burn a heal, which is really good actually. And maybe we high roll kill. Okay. Hopefully we burn the second heal. Oh, he's got 3 heals. And Magneton has hidden power dark, it's telling me. So that's good info. I'm really nervous for this team, I'll be honest. -2 speed gets us faster again. So just to not miss, we always dig this. Just to not miss 95 accurate mud shot. We're locking in, Epic. Okay. 5 left. I have no idea who comes out. I don't think there's any grass moves in the back. There's Chinchou. No grass moves. We're at -2 speed catching water pools. I'll be so honest. Marshtomp pops off against this whole team. being at -2 speed and rolling water pulses is not the play. Rolling water pulse confusion is not the play. So I'm thinking grass type switch. We're gonna get thunder waved, but that's inevitable. This could be water pulse or confuse ray. My lum is this guy. I'm going Meganium because I have synthesis to heal later. And there it is. Please no confusion. Okay, that's really good. And I think we just go for kill and maybe set up reflect before we kill. Just kidding. Everyone is a special attacker. And the Raichu has Surf, which is kind of nuts. So we just go for kill. Probably a 2-shot. Or a 1-shot crit. No, it's a 3-shot. There's a T-Wave. We knew it was coming. It'll probably click Confuse right now. Everyone resists. True, true, true. There's Spark, surprisingly. I guess it rolled higher damage. Okay, here's the question. We're gonna waste a heal here. I'm gonna try to get it asleep so I can synthesis before I kill it. We're gonna do that. Okay, it's gonna do all this BS. We're never gonna hit. Okay, there goes our citrus. I'm gonna try to get this off. It's gonna take a while. We miss. We miss again. Alright, now we're in a bad spot. We gotta get this off. Okay, we do get that off, and we're just gonna take the kill. Okay, that was a bad time to take the kill. I'm glad we didn't. I'm glad we didn't. Let's try to get back up. Full para. Hurt myself. Now we're dead to crit plus hitting ourselves. That's not gonna happen. Don't crit me. It didn't crit me. And now don't hit yourself. Don't para. Okay. We're getting real risky here. I would like to get another synthesis off. It's just gonna confuse ray me again, dude. Okay, add good health. We're gonna swap. No, we're not. This is gonna be a nightmare for anyone. Have to save Vileplume for Raichu. Okay. Good point. 100%. Yes, you're very right. Let's just get this out of here. Luckily, it didn't confuse Ray, so as long as we don't get full para, we're good. Okay. I could have synthesis again, but then we're just rolling that nightmare over and over. Alright, who comes in? I think Manectric for Flamethrower. Manectric does have Flamethrower. And then has Crunch. This Manectric's crazy. Flamethrower, Shockwave, Crunch, Thunderwave. This might be Nosepass's time to shine. If there's ever a time, it is this. Because it resists Flamethrower. So let's see what you got, dude. Luno's Colo. There's Flamethrower. Burn would suck. Burn would be bad, but then I can't get parried. But that's fine. We could trade Thunderwaves. Assuming he goes for Thunderwave. It could just Shockwave. So maybe we just get a hit. Because Thunderwave isn't going to make me outspeed. It'll make someone else outspeed. In the long run, I think Thunderwave is really valuable. But only if it's 100 AC. I think it is in Gen 3. It is. I think I want to slow this guy down. T-Wave into Marshtomp. Very true. I'm just looking at items. The only item is Citrus on Raichu. I'm T-Waving. It T-Waves me, so hopefully we break through. We got it. Okay. So that's good. I could just go hard Marsh Tomp and keep this guy healthy. Because this is guaranteed Shockwave. So why would I not? Damn good question. I should. Okay. We always dig. This could be anything. Crunch Flamethrower. Always crunch, actually. And we crit Oko. Not a big deal, but it saved us some crunch damage. So we'll definitely take it. 3 left. Jolteon. For Pin Missile or Agility. Because it can set up... It has Agility Baton Pass. That is huge. Because it can set up, I'm not going to go for Dig. Please don't miss. I'm begging you to not miss this Mud Shot. That does actually nothing. So Marsh Tomp pops off on this whole team. Surprise, surprise, the ground type does good in the electric gym. 5 hits and a crit, which is nasty. And another crit. Okay. We're hacking. Here's Raichu. Surf is a thing. Scope Lens Marsh Tomp. Okay, is there any bad situation for Dig? We're probably risking Surf crit, which I don't... Do we have to do that? Maybe we just hard Vileplume? Then we're gonna get Thunder Waved. It could Focus Punch here. I'm a little fucking cheater. I am, Georgie. Yeah, I like hard Vileplume. Marsh Tomp is healthy for later. And by later, I mean the only remaining Pokemon Magneton, so... Let's see how this does. Okay, it does Focus Punch, but that's fine. Because we're Poison type. I hope that's fine. It's a strong-ass move. Okay, we're good. And we probably just outdamage this. We could trade T-Wave Stun Spore, but when I miss... That's not good, so... I'm just gonna Mega Drain. It Surfs, funnily enough. Which is interesting. I'm surprised that it rolled Surf over Shockwave. What the flip, Zephyr? Beat this clown. I'm trying. That does nothing. Maybe we do just trade Stun Spore. Beat his meat. You never fail to get Automated, Jan. I think this is valuable. Especially if it's just going to Surf. Getting speed control here is big. And we miss. But we hit. And now we're getting low. Citrus procs, which is very good. Back up to 68. Early game Citrus in Gen 3 is crazy. Full heal. I didn't know he had that. Clear as day, right in the docks. He has a full heal. Held for sex words. Swipe to allow or deny. That's true, PP. Lick his nuts. That went through, but beat his meat didn't. Wow. Crit does 24 damage. Good to know. I like Stun Spore if it's not going to T-Wave me. I'm very surprised that it's not Thunder Waving me. And we hit again. Very good. Lick his nuts is a good Pokemon move. Huge speed control for the Mega Drain. Stroking it. The mods don't want to see me win. They don't. Choke his chicken. Good point, Ty. Oh, it wasn't Thunder Waving because it was faster. That makes sense. Get it, Lick. The Pokemon move is nuts. Very true. Citrus is just as busted for the opponent. And we're doing our best here. I think we're out damaging. We'll kind of just get to the point here. We crit, and then it shockwaves, and we get there. We must not corrupt PP's way of thinking. We can't. Magneton, which has Shockwave, Thunderwave, Hidden Power, Dark. And this dude's still got a Moo Moo Milk. And Metal Sound, which harshly lowers Spadef, I believe. We'll get the Stun Spore. Hidden Power Dark. 70 power on this. And that does a good amount. Luckily we hit that. We're getting really lucky with Stun Spore hits. I could go for a Moo Moo Milk right now. Me too, dude. On Hidden Power Dark, Marshtomp might just come in and win. But if we could guarantee Shockwave first, that would be ideal. What I don't want to do is accidentally switch into a Metal Sound. But if I do, I'm faster, so that's fine. Because we definitely kill in one hit with Dig. Electabuzz has Brick Break. He does. I just don't know how much Hidden Power Dark's going to do. Dude, I'll suck an Udder right now if they'd let me. Nice. He should be okay. Moo Moo Milk in your coffee every morning. We love that. Yeah, Zeph. That's right. ... Okay, Electabuzz should be fine. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I don't like switching into Metal Sound or Hidden Power Dark, and it was Shockwave. Somehow it rolled Shockwave. Moo Moo Milkers. Even Arceus is looking down in shame. Brick Break. I think we're good. Fine on Oko. Not quite. There's a T-Wave. I think we're still faster. We're definitely still faster. And, in case you guys were wondering, I'm Lumberry. Which does waste my Lum. My only Lum. But, for Badge 3, it's worth. We did it. -1 Lum, indeed. Let's go, Sib. Deathless. Deathless Misty, Deathless Surge. We're making it happen. And we got Shockwave, which is irrelevant because we have Thunderbolt. Except no, it's not, because it hits double teamers. Thank you, Dre. Let a Miltank walk past Zeph with its udders out and watch what happens. Very true. Very, very true. Okay, I'm tired, I'm hungry, but I don't want to forget my my encounter routing. I said I wanted to do the Snorlax on the southern route, but I'll remember that because I already have the Route 16 encounter in Doduo, so I'll remember that. Zephyr Slurps, insane. Is Jan just Zeph's inner thoughts? I think so. That might be the case. Okay, new cap is what exactly? Let's figure out what that is, and I'll update the overlay. Muddy Water. 85 accurate is disgusting, but that's too strong to not use. 35 for Erica. That's cool. Okay, chatters. We're out of here. That's 6 hours. I need to go eat. I need to go sleep. Actually, I can't sleep. I have so much to do. I gotta record a voiceover. I gotta chop up a voiceover. I gotta go buy a shirt. I am a busy bee tonight. So, I will be back either tomorrow or the next day or both. I hope both, but I might be too busy to do both. Voiceover you gotta do one? Go do it. 85 rounds up to 100. Not always, Sib. Welcome to ZFAI. Ask me anything. Bro Wood with Bruxish is insane and true. Chopping his voice for my song. I am not doing that. That is a lie, chat. Come back tomorrow for ZFAI. Good night, everyone. Who's live? P. Chow is live. I've never rated P. Chow. He doesn't care about my raid. Do you think he cares about my raid? Probably not. That guy doesn't care. Oh, Sunny's live. And I just met her at PAX. And she just went live. So we're going into Sunny. You'll never know unless you raid him and see. True, Sib? But we're going into Sunny. If you guys want to make me look cool and send a raid message, that'd be dope. Just send some emotes. If you're following, that should work. And if you're subscribed, who cares? Just send these. Yeah, try to make me look cool. That'd be dope. Copy that. Send it over. Raid Sunny. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow or the next day or both. I'm having a ton of fun Dre gauntleting, so we will be back with that. Break from Zeflockin. Working hard on the new video that's coming soon-ish. And we'll see y'all soon. Have a great night. Appreciate you guys.